Okay, let's go ahead and get started there, everybody. Okay, there it goes. Welcome back to another Genshin Impact stream. Well, in a sense, this isn't your typical Sunday stream, though. I wanted to go back to Genshin Impact for this 5th anniversary um, of streaming that I've been on. So, um, just to kind of give you guys if you're kind of watching this video, um, then I've kind of did like a little bit of a rundown as to like everybody I did a shout out to everybody that's followed me, that's subscribed to me, or at least everybody that I could see. Some people have privated their profiles, which is perfectly understandable. No worries on that. So, um, so I did a little bit of shout out to them, and now we are going to go ahead and get into um, some gameplay for Genshin Impact because I just wanted to play something fun today. So I didn't really have any like other major plans or anything along those lines. So I wanted to kind of do something a little bit different today. So I probably could have like picked like maybe like a different game and like a different co-op game or something like that. I don't know, but Genshin Impact is fine. I'm not gonna stress about it too much. So, um, I probably could have done something like party hats and stuff like that. Well, actually, no, not really, because I don't really have the money for it. But whatever. It's like I could have tried to do more, but yeah. I'm lazy. Um, I didn't really remember until like a day or two ago that, oh, right, uh, February 6th is when I actually started streaming. Oops. Oh well. But hopefully you will enjoy the gameplay and all that. Now, um, there is a new event in Genshin Impact. Um, Concerning like the Lantern Festival. Now, um, I don't really know the history behind that. Okay, so just bear that in mind. I don't have the Chinese culture, history, locked away or anything along those lines. So I don't really know the history of the Lantern Festival. I know Genshin Impact has been hit pretty hard by the fandom on it. They've been really upset with the creators of Genshin Impact because they were seeing a lot of benefits going to Honkai Star Rail, but nothing really major in Genshin Impact. So a lot of Genshin Impact community has been quite upset with the company for the lack of support in terms of the um, or they were kind of expecting more from Genshin Impact concerning the Lantern Festival. So um, now again, I don't know that particular portion of the culture, so I don't know like every single last detail of it or anything along those lines. So I can't really I know I'm no definitive historian along those lines or anything along those lines. So I don't know. Okay, I'm sure that you probably find some other creators out there that does know the history of the Lantern Festival that can tell you more about it. That can tell you about the Chinese New Year and all that jazz. Um, but um, I do hope that the creators of Genshin Impact, you know, the company Hoyo Labs, will support their members. You know, if the community at large is really upset at them, then I hope that they will try to make amends. But we'll see. Personally, I don't, I'm not expecting anything myself. Okay, I've been playing this game for free ever since, ever since I started it. Not ever since it came out because I didn't start playing it when it came out. Um, but I never paid anything into the game at all. So, the only thing that I've really done for this game has been stream it. So, um, so really that's been my only support that I could do with it. So, some people might say that that's good enough. Um, Obviously, the company itself would probably be, saying like, hey, we wouldn't mind some money too. And believe me, I totally understand that. But right now, there's nothing I can do. So, um,
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine.
but
Be sure to befriend them and
um,
cause them no harm.
if they ever do something more, like they hand out like a free 5-star, like what they did with Star Rail, then great. But they don't really owe me anything, to be honest. I'm happy when they give me free primo gems. So I'm kind of happy with that. So if I personally don't get a 5-star, I'm not gonna cry about it. Um, you know, but I can totally understand the community at large saying, "What the fuck, you know, company? Why aren't you supporting us, the community for Genshin Impact that has supported you over the years?" I totally understand that. So thank you there, Dave. Appreciate the welcome back. Um, I'm glad to see that you're
I
still
see
willing to
value in
kind of
my
chat with
work,
me.
but I
Have you
also see
played
the meaning
Genshin
in all
Impact
the
before,
endeavors of the people
dear
of
Dave, or
Fontaine.
no?
I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
Okay, so we get the login daily mission there. Um, we will. Let's go ahead and take care of the expeditions. There we go. We're going to send them out on a 4-hour mission though, so that we will be able to resend them out later on tonight. Let's see. I think that's it for all the characters that can do like, quick 4-hour runs. Yeah. Actually, I'll just pick that one. Alright. So, okay, so, we have the May Fortune Find You, which, as you can see, I've already claimed the 80 Cave Mora already, so we'll go ahead and grab these Intertwined Fates as well. You have the Vibrant Harriers, Olaf, and Spring Breeze quest line that's pretty much all about the Lantern Festival in their case. And as you can see, they're really not offering much in terms of rewards for this quest. And that's kind of what pissed off a lot of people. They were like, "What the fuck is this?" you know, there should be a lot more here. You gave it out a free 5-star on Star Rail. Why aren't you giving a free 5-star here? Kind of thing. So there was a lot of uh, people being upset with that. So um, and again, I completely understand it. You know, so okay, let's see. We got mine 10 items. That's fine. Have I? Okay. Um, Normally I would do this on Sunday, but seeing that I'm here already, might as well do the forge 20 items and cook 20 items, right? So we'll take care of that here real quick. Um, Now, I'm not expecting anybody else to really kind of join me later on tonight. Um, you know, maybe I'll see if Blackheart wants to join me later tonight. I don't know. Depends on him. He said that the heat wave is going to be pretty bad where he's at right at this point. Um, so he said that his he's going to be pretty much baked down, in the southern hemisphere. Um, so kind of doubt it that he'll be willing to kind of join me if he wanted to. But I mean, the offer still stands if he does want to join me for, doing some commissions, and that's fine. I want to say no. um, but let's go ahead and take care of the forging here real quick. Now, I didn't have enough iron for a 20 set, so I did the fine enchantment ore here. So I'm just going to grab these two 10 sets here. There we go. And let's see. We don't have enough enough for a 20 set here yet, so I have to go now. Have a nice streams. Thanks there, Dave. Appreciate it. Hopefully I'll see you next time there, bud. You take care. Have a great day, and I'll catch you next time. Um, so we're gonna go ahead and do another, you know, two 10 sets here. So there we go. Get those back to the 20. So, um, so there's the foraging. Now we'll go ahead and do the cooking here. I don't know how much I can cook because I mean I'm still lacking in a lot of ingredients for the most part. So mainly fish. So I don't know how much I can cook today. Oh wait, there was a new recipe, right? I believe I got a new recipe. Oh, I might have already claimed it, or I might have already said, "Hey, no, this is now mine." So it might be it might already be like set up, I think. So yeah, let's get back into the cooking menu here. So there might be, you know, um, there might be a new recipe in here that I can do to go the full. Well, maybe not the full 20, but okay. This will only give me about 10, which, I could do, but I would need another 10, so I need to see what else I can make first before I come back to this point. Can't do 10 more there. Need like 10 more fish to even start with that, so I will have to hold off for now. I could do 5, but I mean, if I was doing 10 over there, then that would pretty much wipe out the fish. So I'd rather do the 10 than the single 5 here. So we'll see. Okay, here's 15, and as I can see here, I have enough of everything except for the flour, which I believe I can purchase. So I believe I can do all 15 of these, and then maybe I can go back to like this one, but I would need to buy a lot of flour to make sure that I cover everything. But but yeah, I recently got this from that new quest that came on up, so I kind of appreciated that one. Um so let's see. We'll go on over here real quick because he normally likes to sell ingredients. Um, okay, I'll go purchase the 100 here. Tomato, no. Nope, no flour there. Don't think this guy sells ingredients. No, that guy doesn't sell ingredients. I believe this person does. Which is a little weird when you're like thinking, oh, hey, this guy's a restaurant. Wait, he's selling flour? What? Oh, he's only selling 10 flour. That's not a lot. I was kind of hoping that I could get like 100 flour from him, but guess not. Well, that might make trying to make both of them a little difficult to do. So we're gonna be purchasing a lot of ingredients here because I'm needing a lot of these ingredients. So obviously I don't really need the ones that I have like up to 200 or so, but still don't really want to deal with these because they're already cooked food. So purchase that. Oh, we got a new recipe. Okay, I'll purchase that. New 1-star recipe. Sounds good to me. But again, I did not get a whole lot of flour on that, um, so I might need to go to like other, you know, areas like the like Mondstadt and try to get some ingredients there as well. Yeah, I don't have anything there. All right. Let's go to Mondstadt here real quick because I need a lot of flour. More flour than just 10 more, so
Too slow.
all right. Let's see. Here's some more flour, but can only purchase 10, so that's gonna be a little rough. It'd be nice if I could actually purchase like 100. I thought they used to sell some of these ingredients for 100. I don't know. Seems a bit weird. But hey, if I have to purchase 10 at a time, then I'll purchase 10 at a time. And I will purchase all these because I need, all these ingredients are pretty much, needed every single time. So, you know, jam, sugar, cheese. I haven't seen too many bacons, but I mean, I'll purchase more of those as well. Same with the sausage. And that is about it there. So, the ingredients have been bought. And I don't think there's any like additional ingredients anywhere else. Like even if I was to come on over here, like I don't know if yeah they have like 100 ingredients or so. I'm gonna purchase some more milk though. I've been kind of going through milk like it's um, quite a bit. So I'm also gonna purchase a lot of wheat because wheat can make flour. So so basically I can go, um,
Welcome.
you
How
know,
can I help you?
so for example, I go over here to the cooking, right? And go here, and I can go to flour and see all the ingredients there. So now I can kind of cook, you know, 99 of them. Bam. So that's gonna give me quite a bit of flour that I'm gonna be needing. So that's gonna be good. Um, okay, so I don't know if we're gonna have enough flour to handle both this one, which will put it up to around 30 in flour, 30 flour use there, and what was the other one that was I had like one that needed like 5 to create or so. Oh, there it is. Yeah, I can't do. I would have 5 left, so I want to be able to do like the 5 there. But with the new recipe that I got, then there might be 5 up here that I can do. There we are. Okay. So, and this one's fairly easy for me to cook up, so let's go ahead and do that. That's good. And cook. And here we go. Last one. Okay, all done with that. Now we will go down to this one, and we will do all 15 here. At least we'll try. Because that is a small window there, and I'm afraid that I might miss the window. That was close. If I don't click fast enough. Seems like there's a slight delay in my clicking and and it like, activating. Not much, but it's a little there it feels like, but it is what it is. It's good enough. Like it was like really bad when I first did like cooking, way back in the day. When I first started streaming Genshin Impact and I was doing the cooking, like it felt like there was a huge delay from when I clicked and when it actually activated. So it was rough. It was really rough. You know, you could kind of see, when I was playing the game for the very first time. What was it? Close to 2 years ago now or so. Um, before I had to stop streaming it due to work. Um, there was a slight delay where it was like, you click on it and then it would activate just a little bit more. So, hey there, Jarby. Hi, how's it going? How's your day been? Ooh, just a minute. Okay, got the 15 that I needed, got the 20 that I needed, and we are good to go. So, so now for our, we completed our normal weekly missions here, so we don't need to worry about that, on Sunday. So there we go. Awesome. I got that, so we'll claim that. You're good? Awesome, man. Awesome. Good to see you. Okay, let's see. We have some mail. So, um, um, after experiencing certain gameplay in Shinyu Vale, there was a chance for bow-wielding character arrows to be positioned incorrectly. Eh? Making it difficult to hit targets? Hmm. Not sure about that. I didn't really have any issue with that, but then again, I didn't really use too many bow-based characters in Shinru Vale yet, so yeah, whatever. If they want to compensate me that 100 primos, I'm not gonna say nope. I don't want these 100 primos. How dare you give them? I don't want it. No. What are you up to today? I'm just having a good time, my friend. I've been streaming, as you can see, for 5 years. Didn't really have any like major plans today. Never. Um, my mind's been on like a lot of different things lately, so I was like going, oh yeah, I have my 5 year anniversary today. Oops. So, um, I've enjoyed Genshin Impact, so I figured I'd you know try to catch up on some quests for mainly on this. So uh, again, I don't know if I really want to pull for either one of these two characters right at this moment in time. Um, just for anybody that doesn't know. Lately, I have not had any luck in terms of getting 5-star characters lately. And I'm getting up there. I think I've pulled about a total of like 70 times so far. So, the likelihood of them even giving me like a pity 5-star is going to be fairly high. Um, my only thing is that the banner this time around. I don't know. It never like see there was the last 5-star that I was able to get. So as you can see, I've pulled quite a few times so far, with no 5-stars in the beginning. So my you know, it will probably reward me with a 5-star here fairly soon. It's just I'm not like I'm not like fully. I'm not like really vibing with either of these characters, to be honest. I mean, don't get me wrong. I wouldn't. I'll still take them as characters and I'll build them up and stuff like that. But like as a win-based character, I already have Wanderer that does shit tons of damage, and I'm already happy with him. Him versus her, I'd probably pick, Wanderer versus her right at this moment in time. And I was not really that impressed with Nahida by herself. I know that she could be a really good powerhouse when you team her up with a good party. I just don't know, where that party would be kind of thing, or what party I would need with her to make her a strong powerhouse. And even then, as I was kind of explaining that I like characters that can still kind of hold their own. Okay. Even if it's along the lines of, hey, they heal themselves to kind of stay in the game. Okay, while still trying to kind of doing damage. Like Barbara, for example, she heals. She's not a high damage dealer, but she still heals herself and the party. So, she's still a really good, useful character. I didn't really get that from Nahida personally. So that's all. Pity does start at 75, so I don't know. I think you'll get lucky. Yeah, that's what I'm figuring as well. Um, and I'd rather get characters that I really want, but I don't know. I haven't really been seeing like both of these characters didn't really um never really and I didn't really have any kind of like spark with either of these two. Don't get me wrong, they were, she was good, a good win-based character. If you've never had like a good, if you don't have a good win-based character, then she's a good pull. Okay, don't get me wrong. Um, so, but when I compare her to Wanderer, I'm sorry, Wanderer's better. I already have Wanderer. He's kick-ass. I don't see her taking the place of that right at this moment in time. So I would feel like they would really need to kind of buff her character up more, for her to be as good, if not better, than Wanderer. But I mean, yeah. Um, and she's, yeah. I, I I would I wouldn't mind her so bad if she was able to heal herself. If she was able to heal herself, I I wouldn't mind her whatsoever. But she wasn't able to heal herself. Her burst does nothing for her. It felt like I wasn't, there was nothing in her burst for her whatsoever, and I was like, what? You know, works for other characters, not necessarily for her. So I was like, ah. So yeah, I was like, okay, well, I'm not really inclined for spending my wishes on either of these two characters for right now. So they're just gonna have to wait for now. Like I don't have all the money in the world or anything. I don't have any disposable income to spend on, purchasing intertwined fates or anything along those lines. So, you know, I get the primo gems and you know, I purchase the intertwined fates and stuff like that. That's about as much as I can do right now. So, um, but heard Kazuna coming next update, if it's true or not. I haven't heard about Kazuna. From what I understand, like, let me pull up the notices because I believe they put it in the event here. They are bringing out Zhao and Ye Miko as the next banner, I believe. Um, I believe that's going to be the next banner that's going to be coming out in the next one. And again, I have Wanderer, so I'm not really that inclined on Zhao right now. And Yamiko was okay when I played with her during, when she was available during one of the events. Um, but she wasn't. It didn't seem like she was super strong either during the event. I was really kind of hoping for Raiden Shogun. Like I pulled Raiden Shogun. I did a 10 pull for Raiden Shogun twice, but had no luck on that one. Um, so I wasn't able to get the, you know, I wasn't able to get Raiden Shogun at all. So I tried, but wasn't able to. So wasn't able to pull for her. So, I mean, if they do bring Kazuna out, then oh hell yes, I would definitely be picking him up. I mean, yes, I do have Wanderer, but I mean, Wanderer and Kazuna together, it's like it just destroy the entire destroy the entire planet. Let's face it. you know, um, I've been impressed with Kazuna. I've been impressed with Al Hatham when I saw him on Banner at one point in time.
Wait.
Um, so, I mean, if he comes out on Banner at some point in time again, which unfortunately his banner was months ago, so I think I think I came back, and when I saw that Blackheart was doing Genshin Impact, I came back in to join Blackheart, and Al Hatham was around at that particular moment in time. So I think it's been what about 9 months or so since he was out.
Wait.
But I mean, he was a fantastic character as well. So, um,
Whatever.
Baiju, I was not happy with him. Um, now, I will say though, when I was doing the trials on Sunday, when I pulled out gaming here or gaming, um, uh, he wiped the entire floor with everybody on the battlefield. I mean, he was doing damage. It felt like he was doing even more, so much damage than the 5 stars themselves. It felt like, I was able to clear the everybody out with Gong Main faster than I did with the 2 5 stars here. So I was like, what's going on? So I mean, I wouldn't be too, wouldn't be, I wouldn't mind Gong Main myself, but yeah, whatever. Heard rumors about him as well. Still got no clue if he's coming though. Yeah, yeah. Who knows? I mean, it'll probably be months before he comes back out. I'll have him. So, Cherry Infusion, thanks for the congrats. I appreciated that. How's your day been? You having a great day? I hope so. Okay. So let's see. What are we gonna do? Um, I'm gonna hold off on doing the commissions for now. Just in case, Blackheart comes around and goes, "Oh, hey, you're playing some Genshin. Maybe I'll join you and we'll do some commissions together." Maybe. I'll wait for now. I'll do that at the very end of the stream. So, um, but we're probably going to be focusing a little bit more on quests overall today. So, I'm going to save for Alachino? I don't recognize that name. Um, I don't recognize that name at all. Hmm. Um. Okay, that's not a name that I recognize there, Jabari. Who are you trying to go for here? I mean, obviously, it might be like maybe a secondary name that it's not being shown here. Oh, it's a new character. Gotcha. Okay, I gotcha. I gotcha. Yeah, I haven't really paid too much attention to um I don't necessarily want to like spoil myself about like future updates or future storylines or anything like that. So please, make sure don't spoil like storyline anything. You know, I would really be upset if you just start like saying, hey, here's all the storyline for it and stuff like that. Like, I just got to Inazuma. I'd be really upset if you guys started trying to spoil me on storyline there. If you started doing that, I will ban you. There's no question about it. You will be banned if I get any kind of spoilers in chat. Please don't do that. I do not like spoilers. Backseating is okay, as long as it's constructive. You can help me out, no worries on that. But spoilers, no, just don't do it. Don't do that at all. I don't want any kind of like spoilers or anything along those lines. I want to like experience the story for the first time. I really hate people that spoil other people. Like people that do like reactions, right? Like they're watching a TV series and um, like they're watching all these episodes and stuff like that, and someone goes, "Oh yeah, this person dies at the end," and you're like going, "No, what are you doing?" Kind of thing. It's like, stupid person, you're ruining their reaction because you're telling them what the fuck. So I don't, you know, for example, um, you know, uh, I used to, well, I'm still, I still try to enjoy the show Ruby, RWBY. If you've never seen it, in some ways, I do kind of recommend it, but at the same time, it's been a little rough lately. But it's a good show, right? And I hear people like saying, I see people like telling people all about like volume 3 and volume 6 and volume 9, and they give all these kind of spoilers, and it's like, God damn it, people, stop. you're you're you know you're telling them information when they themselves might get shocked by that information, right? Um, like there was one time, I had to wait a week for the free version to come out. I couldn't pay for their for Rooster Teeth's first membership when they were doing like the first membership, and then they released the free version like a week after, right? Um, and I got so upset at all the first members one time because there was one moment in the show where a character returns. Okay, we had no idea what happened to that character, right? No idea. Disappeared off the face of the earth. We were like on, didn't know. There was some hints about it, but no clue, right? That episode dropped, and all the social media was plastered. Like if you were a fan of the show and you had like connections with other people that was reacting to it and stuff like that, all the first members just kept on plastering it all over social media. Like, oh my god, this person's returned, and it's like, thanks, thanks, first members. I really appreciated that. you know. Um, so I was like going, okay, well apparently now I know. I haven't even watched the show yet, and now I know that this character is returned. So, oh well. Not much you can really do about it. So, um, well, I try to warn people, like, say, I try to tell people, like, don't spoil, don't spoil, don't spoil, don't spoil. Especially when it comes to like reactions and stuff like that for people. But some people still get spoiled. Like I remember one creator, he decided that he wanted to go purchase some merchandise from Rooster Teeth for Ruby, and he unfortunately got spoiled just by going to the store. You know, he learned about details because he was like a couple of volumes behind at the time. So um, like it was, we were like already in like volume 5, I believe, at that point when he started picking it up. Um, so he got spoiled about volume 3 when he was kind of going through like volume 1. So it was like, oh, that sucks. So sorry about that tangent. I apologize. Just wanted to, there, you know, yeah. But no worries there, Jarvis. No worries. I got you. You're cool, man. You're cool. Okay, so, um, we have story quests that we could do, as you can see. Oh wait, there's still the event that I need to do. That's right. There's this event here, so we should go with that. So let's go to quest. Navigate, and let's go. Okay. Oh, they really decked out this area. Okay then. Interesting. To be honest, I also just got to Inazuma. Nice, nice. Yeah. Um, had a little bit of difficulty. Um, you know, if you want to go back through my old videos, you're welcome to go and do that. Obviously, really long videos, so I understand if you don't want to. Um, but um, I made the mistake of jumping up into world level 5 when all of my characters that I had were still, like the majority of my characters were still like level 60 or so when I jumped up into world level 5. And the fact that it jumped from, level 60 characters, that I was like, okay, I'm still having a little bit of difficulty and stuff like that, fighting with them, blah blah blah. Okay, a little bit of difficulty, I understand. Everything climbed to level 70 to 79. I'm like going, they were wiping the walls with me over and over and over again, and I was like going, okay, well apparently I'm not gonna do that again. Um, I'm not gonna make that mistake again. Um, but one of the problems that I had was the fact that I couldn't level up Wanderer. All of his materials that he needed to send him was in Inazuma, and it's like, so I had to try to rush to get to Inazuma, but at the same time, I was dealing with level 70 to 79 enemies, and it's like, oh. So yeah, uh, it was a bit rough. So not to say that I was having trouble with like all the enemies. I was still able to fight some of them, but enemies like the adult Geovishaps, for example, were just downright killer. The Rune Hunters were downright killer. Um, you know, the fact that I got into one battle at one point in time where they put me up against like three different Rune Guardians at the same time, I was like going, ugh. That was a bit rough as well. So why didn't you lower your war level? Because um I still wanted the rewards that
Relax.
was being generated from the higher level war level. So um because a lot of a lot of the characters needed those higher level artifacts to even um in order to ascend them. So I was like, either I'm gonna have to suffer through trying to fight everything to get the resources necessary to level up the characters to where I needed them, or I go back down and you know have a harder time getting the resources that I needed. So I was like, okay, I'll just suffer through it. So so that's all. So plus plus I didn't really appreciate the fact that it had like a 24-hour cooldown as well. If it didn't have the 24-hour cooldown, then sure, I would have been like swapping between probably world level 4 and world level 5, off, on and off, right? But it had a 24-hour cooldown, and it's like, ugh. Oh well. You had a question though. Let's see. Question: Do you know a good free to, free to pay weapon for Ayato? I don't have Ayato. Um, Nanayaka. Um, where was he again? Oh wait, let me go with the elemental type because I believe he is
A blade
also.
embraces its duty,
No, no,
as a
maybe
jeweler
not.
cherishes their gems.
Ah, there he is. Ayato, right? Um, yeah, I don't know. Okay, so from what I can see, he's basically using like a short sword, right? Um, let's see. So, um, okay, it looks like based off of this, his abilities kind of scale with the max HP, right? Obviously you probably want to have like a decent amount of damage as well, but it looks like you have also like a little bit of a boost based off of the HP as well. So I try to find like a weapon that might also help boost his HP. Um, so um, so let's see. Um, so maybe not necessarily the prototype Rancor there. Um, Probably not that one. Um, I mean, Sacrificial Sword might be okay. Um, I'm not sure about the flute in that regard. I'm not really sure about Favonius Sword either. Hmm. I don't know. To be honest, um, I mean, prototype Rancor might be okay for the most part, in the fact that it just increases attack and defense. So that might be a good weapon for him. Not Lion's Roar. Um, uh, I don't know what his elemental skill is all about, but I mean, being able to reduce the cooldown might be good. So sacrificial sword might be a good one to try to get a hold of if you can. So um, that might be pretty decent. Um, Not sure about the flute. Um, Gain 5 harmonic triggers, empower music, and deals 100% attack damage to surrounding opponents. I mean, that might be okay. I don't know how often that would trigger, but I mean, that might be pretty decent. And if he's like really good in terms of the in terms of critical hit, then maybe Windfall or Favonia's Sword might be pretty good as well. You know, with the crit hits have a 60% chance to generate small amount of elemental particles, so you might be able to use your burst more often with the Favonius sword. So I mean, but I mean that's about as much as I know, my friend. So um, I'm sorry that I can't necessarily help you out too much along those lines. Obviously, trying to get like the 5-star weapons would probably, would obviously be your best bet, um, but let's face it, obviously we're probably not getting uh, a whole lot of 5 stars at this time. So, obviously when we get up to the next world level, which again, I'm not gonna do yet. Then we might start seeing a little bit more 5 stars coming out a little bit, but for right now, yeah, those are the only recommendations that I can give you right now concerning 4 stars. So, um,
Even the wind cannot blow on forever.
so, all right, let's get into this quest line or this event. Let's see what's going on here.
And Charlotte! I never thought she'd see you two together. Nice to see you again, Traveler and Paimon. Oh, we're not interrupting anything, are we?
I wonder if this is an old event, like it's a repeating event, or if it's like a brand new event. I would imagine that it's a brand new because Charlotte is also brand new. So at least I think. I mean, she came out with Fontaine, so I mean, so
Not at all. I wasn't in the middle of an interview or anything. I was just asking Miss Kuching about purchasing a kite.
so I think this is a brand new event overall. So
A kite? Are you buying some regional specialties to bring back to Fontaine?
nah, it's new. Yeah, I kind of figured, but um, but I mean, sometimes it's okay for them to reuse events. There's nothing wrong with that. I don't mind if they reuse events because in some ways I might not have seen it, so I'm okay with that.
Well, yes. And it seems you haven't heard yet. The theme of this year's Lantern Rite is kites.
Oh, so that's why Paimon has seen so many floating in the sky.
You want to join them, Paimon?
Liyue Harbor is always changing, so it is only fitting that Lantern Rite should change in turn.
Sometimes people miss events. Indeed, indeed. I've definitely missed events. There's no question about that. So so I don't mind if when they reuse old events. So yeah, Liyue Harbor is always changing. Yeah.
The Qixing believes it would benefit Liyue to build on our own cultural foundation by embracing the technologies of other nations. After all, it is said that the stones of another mountain may serve to better polish one's own jade.
I mean, that's an interesting quote there. Not good. Okay.
So, Ningguang organized a private meeting with Miss Charlotte to ask for her help in fostering cooperation with the right people.
With Miss Charlotte, but I mean, she's a news reporter. Wouldn't you want to like talk with someone more official in Fontaine than a news reporter? Hmm. Oh, well. No big.
In the end, we decided decided to combine Liyue's traditional art of kite making with Fontaine's mechanical vertical lifting device.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Mechanical lifting device? Sounds pretty impressive. But don't kites just use the wind to fly? Why would you need to add something mechanical?
I mean, that would pretty much put a disadvantage to kites using wind to float, but
Well, you've actually just answered your own question, Paimon. How high and far a kite can fly depends as much on the weather conditions as on the skill of the person holding the string.
true.
But as soon as there's no wind, you can only flail about helplessly like a sweet flower medaka out of water. Experience doesn't matter at
That's
that
a
point.
description. True. And especially if there's no wind.
Exactly. Liyue is now a nation ruled by humans after all. It's about time we had the power to make a kite fly, don't you think?
I mean, if you don't have any wind, then sure. But at the same time, I mean, I can see both ways.
Plus, the easier we can make it to enjoy, the more people will want to participate.
True. Not a bad idea.
Right? I also thought it was a novel idea. Plus, it shouldn't cost much to do.
I don't know about that. Depends on how much you need to build on those kites, but yeah, whatever.
With Miss Charlotte's help, everything has gone smoothly. Our new mechanical kites are already available to purchase from a stall in the harbor. We're having trouble keeping up with demand.
Mm-hmm. Okay. I'm not seeing anything mechanical on these kites, though, so I don't know where their mechanical bits are, but yeah, whatever.
We also gave quite a bit of thought to the price. We didn't want it to be too much more expensive than a traditional kite.
But I mean, it would, you know, if you're adding mechanical bits to it, then it would have to be more. Because it's not only just fabric, but mechanical parts, so.
Cool! Turns out you two and Ningguang like playing with toys just as much as Paimon!
Yeah, Paimon, that's exactly what you want to say to an official of Leeway. Oh, jeez, Paimon. Hi, adult. You like playing with toys, don't you? It's like, some people might not appreciate that too much.
Toys? They're not exactly toys.
Yeah.
You see, Miss Kuching? That does seem to be everyone's first reaction.
Although kites are one of our most time-honored cultural relics, outside of their use in certain ceremonies, I suppose they're considered playthings more than anything now.
Okay, so, you know, bear in mind, you know, I have no, again, I have no information about the Chinese cultural history or anything along those lines, so I don't know the significance, you know, concerning the Lantern Festival and stuff like that. So I don't know. Okay. Um, you know, it has been my experience that, you know, typically, you know, kites have been more playthings, things that you can kind of go out and enjoy during a windy day. And hopefully, if you can get a kite up in the air, it might just work for you. Um, you know, I think the couple of times that I tried using a kite, I could never get the, you know, essential lift necessary to keep it up in the air. So yeah, I typically failed in kite flying myself. So, um, if you could you rate my builds? Almost all of them I'm still building, but would love the feedback. I mean, I could try there, Jari. You know, I won't claim that I'm like the most, you know, expert in terms of Genshin Impact, but I will, you know, give you my humble opinion if you want. I don't know how you'd be able to really kind of explain your builds to me via chat. It might be a little difficult, but I mean, if you're willing to kind of put in the time and effort, you're welcome to try. So, um,
But to me, there's so much more than that.
please explain there.
Think for a second about how remarkable it is that a flimsy paper kite attached to a string has the capacity to touch the sky. It is this slight piece of paper that also carries the weight of Liyue's cultural traditions.
Okay.
There's an old poem that goes, "O kite born of paper, flying true and sound, a lone traveler wanders, just waiting to be found."
You're not finishing the sentence there. Where's the rest of this? Their voice lines. Send them love, send them words, send them homeward bound. Interesting.
In the past, poets from Liyue used
Oh,
kites to
come
symbolize a feeling of
on.
longing, or evoke the peacefulness of idyllic rural scenery.
They completely cut out the last half of that statement, and mm, that sucks. I don't know whether or not it was a problem with the voice actress not doing the lines proper, or if it's the developers that cut out that portion. I don't really know, but that's unfortunate. Um,
If the people of today can derive enjoyment from this activity, they will not only be more likely to better appreciate the tradition, but also to pass it down to the people of tomorrow.
okay.
That's the coaching we know, always thinking 5 steps ahead of anyone else.
Nothing wrong with that.
Well said, Miss Kuching. I've learned quite a bit myself.
As long as you're willing to listen, I'm happy to share. I also know quite a lot about the various folk traditions related to kites. For example, whenever a kite blew away, people would say it was the Adepti that summoned the wind to take it away as an offering. That way, you can turn an unfortunate event into an auspicious one.
Okay. That's an interesting um that's an interesting view. Kind of like that. Um and also, I mean, if you lose a kite in Liyue Harbor and it goes, on to like it floats away to like maybe another town, then, potentially you could have like a little child picking up like a brand new kite or something like that. So, I mean, I can understand this idea of thinking like it is unfortunate that you would lose a kite in this way. You might be sad about it, but you know if you are obviously knowledgeable about the adepti and the gods and so on and so forth, you know that doesn't hurt. So
What about something more fun? Do you know anything like that?
Paimon, what the hell are you saying? Are you basically saying that kite flying is boring there, Paimon? Are you also, once again, it feels like Paimon's kind of going, your tradition shit, we need to do something more fun. It's like, or something along those. It kind of gives me those vibes a little bit. I know that's probably not what she means, but still, it's, you can kind of potentially interpret it that way. So it's like, ugh.
More fun. Let me think. Oh, I suppose we should first talk about how kites are made. It's another one of our precious forms of traditional craftsmanship. My grandfather told me that, back when he was a boy, children learned the art of kite making step by step from their elders.
Okay.
First, you use the thin strips of bamboo to construct the frame. Then, You draw a design of your choice on a piece of paper,
Hmm.
paste it onto the frame, and tie on the string.
Right. That's pretty much how it goes for any kind of kite flying, although, not necessarily bamboo in certain cases, but, still.
Then, you look towards the sky and release the kite to soar among the clouds.
I mean, it takes a little bit more effort than that, but, whatever.
Some people write down certain names or desires on their kites, cut the string, and let them fly free. Others may place particular thoughts or meaning into the design itself.
Okay, I can understand the thoughts and meanings of the design itself, although I'm not quite sure what you would why you would write down certain names or desires on kites and let them fly free. Are you just kind of, in a sense, kind of letting go said people or desires? Or are you just kind of putting it out and that out there like, hey, Adepti, can you help me in some way? Like, hey, I'm attracted to this one particular person. Fly free kites. Maybe you can help me and give me uh, some divine help in that regard, or I don't know. I mean, if people believe in that, hey, more power to them, right? So
Are certain designs associated with certain meanings? I'm gonna jot all of this down.
I would imagine.
Well, for example, kites in the shape of a butterfly typically symbolize freedom, happiness, or the desire to break free.
Makes sense.
Fascinating. What else can you tell me?
The scissor-tailed swallow is the most classic design. It symbolizes good fortune and joyful tidings. Different colors also have small variations in meaning.
Okay.
Are these commonly understood meanings and symbols in Liyue? Kind of like the language of flowers in Fontaine.
I wonder how much they're, you know, like, obviously they're explaining a little bit of the kite flying and stuff like that. I wonder how much they're explaining here that is, if, either similar, if not like a direct copy of like Chinese culture. I wonder how much of it is there. Again, I don't know. Um, so it'd be kind of cool if they were kind of trying to explain, a little bit of the Chinese culture here in this particular venue, right? But obviously, um, um, obviously you might not be able to get like everything, right? Because obviously different histories and stuff like that. But it would be kind of interesting if they did try to convey a lot of the information that way. You know, um, in a sense, kind of teaching a little bit of culture inside the game is always, um, I kind of respect. So,
I believe so. Most have probably heard something about it from their elders at some point. If you're interested, Miss Charlotte, I have several books on the topic that I could lend you. They could be a useful reference.
That would be a huge help! Great! Looks like I've got the outline for quite the article on my hands.
Perfect! We're gonna take a look around.
Then I'll show Miss Charlotte to my home for a little while.
okay.
I almost forgot. The Ministry of Civil Affairs is hosting a kite flying contest on the night of Lantern Rite.
Okay.
If you're interested, you're more than welcome to bring a kite and participate.
Okay. I would hope that it would be, um, like a cinematic of some form.
The rules are simple. Whoever flies their kite the highest and furthest within the time limit will receive a special honor along with a secret prize.
I mean, unless they did some kind of game mechanic. I mean, there's that.
I've already prepared more than enough empty film for the event. I can see the spectacle already.
We've got it in the bag. No, we'll just be there.
Oh, Paimon was on board the moment you said secret prize.
Of course you are there, Paimon. Of course you are. Paimon, the treasure hoarder.
Then I'll look forward to seeing your performance.
You bet! See you then! Wait, Traveler? Take a peek to your right. Do you see those two people lurking over there?
Nope, not at all, because you're not focused on them whatsoever.
Is it just Paimon? Or were they staring at us the whole time we were talking to Kuching and Charlotte just now? They seem fishy.
I mean, I didn't see them look this way. You guys didn't really show that to me at all. Ooh, my stage just suddenly stopped. Hold on. Why did my stage suddenly stop? Hold on. No, hold on. Let me try to renew this here real quick. There it goes. Not sure why my stage closed, but okay, it's back up again. I'll just say the Kingston do attract a lot of attention.
Huh. Well, yes, but
I didn't see them, Paimon, so, or, you know, the camera didn't show them to me looking over in this general direction, so, so I don't know.
something's up. Paimon just has a bad feeling.
Okay.
Do you think they could be treasure hoarders? They always seem to be stirring up trouble during Lantern Rite.
Do they? I mean, you're a treasure hoarder yourself there, Paimon, so, I mean, you know, maybe she's right, maybe, with her being, a treasure hoarder herself, then, maybe, maybe she has the inside track, right?
Oh, Paimon's sick of waiting around for something bad to happen. We should strike first, you know. Foil their plans before they even begin. You go right, Paimon will go left.
Oh no, Paimon, what are you gonna do? My rating bursted 18k of damage. Nice.
Oh,
It is with such an air of urgency that you appear before us. Your comportment suggests you believe us to have committed some heinous crime. Perhaps you could enlighten us as to your intentions.
I'm actually not familiar with this particular word, comportment. Hold on a second. Let me look up that definition of the word because I don't know. Let's see. To be fitting, to behave in a manner comfortable to what is right, proper, or expected. And let's comport. according to vocabulary.com, your comportment is the way you act, especially when you behave well. You might compliment a patient little boy on his comportment as he waits in line for a turn on the swings. You can use the noun comportment to describe both the way a person behaves and also the way he carries himself. His general manner. It's not very often that I hear that word, so okay. I mean, it's something, it's one thing that you could, kind of get the gist of a word, but still, I wanted to kind of look it up. So,
Whoa, where did this fuddy-duddy come from?
oh God, Paimon.
You should be the one doing the enlightening, buddy. Don't think we didn't notice you eavesdropping. One look and we could tell you were up to no good. Tell us everything, starting with your name.
God, Paimon.
One bears no secrets before two such as yourselves. You stand in the presence of the mighty and illuminated Adeptus, Mooncarver.
Okay.
For the purpose of this foray into the mortal realm, however, you may address one as Hojong.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
You kidding? That deer's got his head stuck so far up in the clouds, there's no way he'd humble himself down here with the rest of us.
Oh, Paimon.
You may want to hold your tongue, Paimon.
Don't think that Paimon is gonna believe you just because you know her name. Let Paimon guess. You're supposed to be Mountain Shaper, right?
Indeed. Mooncarver and myself have descended upon the mortal realm for a visit. The two of you may call me Jiahu.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Huh. Looks like you did your research. But in our experience, the harder you try to lead us on, the more likely it is that we've got a big fish on our hands. We'll go straight to the Millilith and have you arrested for impersonating a Adepti.
Oh gosh, Paimon.
Preposterous! Utterly preposterous!
Perhaps you can prove it.
Right. Tell us something that only an Adeptus would know. And it better not be some common knowledge that any person on the street could tell you.
You may recall that in order to preserve the tranquility of one's mountain, one planted karst crawlers around Mount Hulao. In fact, the seeds are one of Streetward Rambler's cultivars. Among all the Adepti, her horticultural skill is preeminent. The plant neither wilts nor withers, and its practical use is undeniable. Yet it does require quite the upkeep. After a while, one tires of the effort. Thus, one had no choice but to foray into town to inquire from Streetward Rambler a gentler and more easily managed variety.
Okay.
On your way, you were accosted by a group of youths, and without revealing your true form, were unable to extricate yourself of their presence. If one's memory serves, Streetward Rambler had to personally come to your rescue.
How did you come into possession of such knowledge?
The young lass, Yao Yao, keeps no secrets from Cloud Retainer.
Mm-hmm.
Alas, one can only let bygones be bygones.
I suppose they're already at that time.
That might have been more detail than we needed. Seems like you two are the real deal, and Paimon's sorry for suspecting you.
I mean, at least she apologized.
But, for beings as forgiving as yourselves, this is just water under the bridge, right?
I think it is a compliment to the quality of your disguise.
You indeed indeed have an agile mind. Cloud Retainer was not mistaken in her high estimation of you.
Paimon's still curious about something. It's just... Paimon can understand why Mountain Shaper is here, but why did you decide to come to the city, Mooncarver? It's not really your thing, is it?
It is but an inevitable eventuality. Long have the mountains remained strangely idle since Cloud Retainer's move to Liyue Harbor.
Okay.
With Lantern Rite near at hand, one would expect Cloud Retainer to provide us with an account of the festivities in advance. Yet to this day, she has failed to appear.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Cloud Retainer is hardly the forgetful sort.
One must never rest idle in the face of that which demands action. And since our acquaintances dwell in Liyue Harbor, we had to travel here in human form to avail ourselves of their aid. Cloud Retainers, in this case.
Okay.
But a moment ago, one heard you speak of a mechanical kite of sorts. It appears the essence of the situation has hitherto revealed itself. Now it is time for one to retire back to one's abode.
Huh. So, you're not looking for Cloud Retainer anymore?
Perhaps there are aspects of Cloud Retainer's temperament that remain opaque to young Paimon. Given one's understanding, one can only imagine the anger that now consumes her.
Okay.
Cloud Retainer is of a proud and arrogant disposition.
Right.
She holds the belief that her skill in mechanics surpasses that of all others.
Mm-hmm.
One can be quite certain it is hardly with an open mind that she regards the arrival of this new technology.
Well, that's unfortunate. One would think that, you know, if you see something that's new technology, you'd be like, okay, let's see what it does, and maybe make it better.
One surmises that she has shut herself away, refused all company, and buried herself in the study of her own creations. To call on her would only invite her rebuke.
I don't know. That's kind of an unfortunate mindset in my opinion, anyway.
However, if you do happen to cross paths with her over the next few days, do pass along one's regards.
Sure, leave it to us. Have a safe trip back, enjoy the scenery, and happy Lantern Rite!
Thank you for your kind words. We shall now depart.
Okay. Right into the ocean, because that's the direction that they were walking.
We got all worked up for nothing, huh? All that trouble and it turned out to be people we knew all along. Well, it's still pretty early. Let's head over and check out the kite stalls. Paimon wants to see what kinds of kites we can buy to use in the competition. The bigger and prettier, the better.
Of course, they're Paimon. Of course. Go to a kite stall. Okay.
Welcome! Are the two of you looking to buy a kite? Would you like me to go over the different designs?
Ooh, a scissor-tail swallow, and a butterfly, and oh!
Oh, Paimon. Calm down.
This jade chamber design is our newest. It's been selling like crazy over the past 2 days.
I wonder why. It's not because the Jade Chamber came crashing down on a monster and everybody saw it.
Does it also have a unique meaning?
Of course. The jade chamber symbolizes wealth and abundance. The kite bearing its design is said to bring riches in the future to those who fly it.
Okay.
Oh, now that's Paimon's kind of kite.
Of course. Of course they're Paimon.
I apologize for the interruption, but are all your wares in order, Miss Genuine?
Oh, yes, they're just over there. The paper, bamboo, and dyes. All the necessary kite-making materials.
Wonderful! I'll pack them up and get a guard to deliver the goods to Yilong Wharf for you.
Okay.
what that place is like during Lantern Ride. Paimon would love to go take a look.
Well, if the two of you are interested in going to Yilong Wharf, then could I trouble you to find Gaming and deliver these goods together?
Okay.
Is Gaming the guard you just mentioned?
Yes. The communications office handles shipments and transports around Liyue. He works for the Secure Transport Agency, one of our sub-organizations.
Okay.
The problem is, many of my colleagues have taken leave during Lantern Rite to spend time with their families. So, our available workforce has seen a dramatic decrease recently.
Makes sense.
If you were willing to help out, then I could get a head start on my next appointment.
You do seem really pressed for time.
Oh, wonderful. You will, of course, be compensated for your efforts.
Of course.
Now, at this time of day, Gaming should be somewhere in the vicinity. Just follow the main road until you see the head of a Wushu dance costume. Should be on your right.
You know, it's interesting that they are pronouncing it gaming. But, you know, it works. I mean,
Be sure to come back if you'd like to buy a kite. I'll even give you a discount.
you know, I could just say, you know, we're taking it to gaming. Okay, there we go. But, no, it's okay. What is going on with my Discord stage? It keeps on shutting down on me. That's weird. I haven't had this much trouble with my stage, my Discord stage in a while, so it's a little odd, but
You think I've got a sharp tongue? I just tell it
okay.
like it is. If someone... Wind rises.
Wait, I thought we had an agreement. Loser buys dim sum tomorrow? Look at you. Scowl like that for much longer and your face might stay that way. Hey now, don't be upset. How about this? You extend the invitation, and I'll pay.
Okay.
No way, Gaming. You're always the one picking up the tab. I'm not trying to be a sore loser. I just didn't expect you to come from behind to win like that.
Mm-hmm.
That was nothing. All in a day's work, friend.
Perfect, Gaming is here. Sorry to interrupt, Gaming. We just spoke to a guy from the communications office who needs you to deliver some goods to Yilong Wharf.
Oh, that must have been Longzhou. Looks like I've got work. Gotta go.
Sure, go do your thing. Let's have a rematch when you get back. I won't let you win so easily next time.
Mm-hmm.
Alrighty, you can hand the goods over to me. Must have been heavy hauling them all this way. Let me take them off your hands.
It wasn't that bad. It's just some kite-making materials. Plus, we didn't have to walk very far.
Kite-making materials. I see. I'm glad it wasn't too much trouble, Paimon. Still, I owe you one. Ah, and you must be the traveler. It's nice to meet you. Thanks for your help.
Okay.
Huh? You know us?
There probably aren't many in Liyue who don't.
Sure.
I've heard quite a bit about you two. You're quite well known around these parts. Oh, and please excuse Longzhou if he forgot to thank you. Take my thanks in his place.
Gotcha.
He's a good guy. He's just been super busy lately, running around from place to place. Don't be too hard on him, yeah? So, you here for Lantern Rite?
Yep. It's always so lively this time of year. We were actually hoping we could tag along to
Ooh,
Yilong
it
Wharf
is
and have a look
raining
around.
pretty hard outside right at the moment. Kind of, it's a little, the fact that we have a storm right at this moment in time is a little unusual. Typically, rain in my area doesn't come down until during the summer, monsoon season. So, but the fact that we're getting rain right now, I mean, okay, but still a little strange.
Perfect. We'll go together then. I'm good with directions, so just follow me. Trust me, I know my way around. We can exchange stories, tell jokes, or just chat along the way. Oh, and there are a couple of good places to eat along our route. We can stop and grab a bite when it's time. The ingredients are fresh, the portions are generous, and the prices won't break the bank. You can order anything, and I promise, you won't be disappointed.
Order anything?
Paimon.
Hey, did you really have to call Paimon out like that in front of our new friend?
Don't worry, I understand. I joke around like that with my friends too. It just shows how close you are.
Indeed.
Do you need to pack anything up before we hit the road? I can wait.
Nope, our things are always packed and ready. We're pretty much travel experts at this point.
Although technically, the fact that, you don't see any kind of weapons or backpacks or all the food that, you're technically carrying in your inventory and all the, the wood, the materials. Yeah, yeah. That's all packed up. Yeah, right. You know, we apparently have a bag of holding that we, throw everything into, and you can't really see it on our person whatsoever. So, there you go. Afterwards, we like to rate my characters. You could also do the event stuff for premium gems. Yeah, well, I mean, yeah, the event stuff, obviously. That's the plan. Um, but I mean, I don't know how exactly you would be able to, show your characters off. But, you know, like I said, I have no problem with doing that. You're just gonna have to, like, kind of describe them. So, bros playing Minecraft. Okay, interesting. Yeah, true. True. Minecraft. Indeed.
Oh, that's right. Then let's get going. If we run into any trouble, you can count on me to protect you. I am a guard, after all.
I mean, you're talking to the traveler who defeated a god, but sure, whatever. Uh-oh. Okay. Aha. So now we have, actual events here. Paper Shadows of Forging. Okay. Okay. What about this one? Ah. Okay, so I won't be able to do this one until 8 hours from now, huh? Okay. Well, if you want to, you should be able to send me a friend invite there, Jerry. Okay. We'll tackle these events here in just a second. So for example, if you want to, you can send, the friend request or something like that. So, if you want to, you can copy my UID here and send me a friend request, and I can add you that way. And I don't know if there's a way for me to kind of see your characters in that regard. Like, you know, I know that you can send an invite to join up with them in co-op, but I don't know. I haven't like seen like I haven't really looked at a person's profile to see like their characters that they have and stuff like that. So, you know, if you do 615-351-606 for the UID, then you know, and you can probably get the you know, get the friend request there. Let me see. I don't see how you can kind of look at characters in the friends list here. Hmm, maybe character showcase? Character details hidden, huh? Hmm. Aha. Okay, so if you don't have it locked, then someone can kind of see your characters and how much, you can kind of look at their weapons and artifacts and stuff like that. I gotcha, I gotcha. Okay, so you can do that. It's just, you have to have them in this character showcase. Now, I wonder, um, edit profile. Aha! I can actually put my characters in here as well. I haven't done that yet, so okay. Well, we can throw in those three. Used a lot of them well, so I can probably put her in there. And let me put in Barbara in as well. Okay. Hide character details. I could hide it, but it's okay. Interesting. Okay. I'd yet to set that up at all, so. Hmm. Okay. Uh, there you are. Okay. So, let's see. Okay, well, you got quite a few level 80 characters already, so that's pretty nice. Played around with a little bit with Hu Tao, and she was okay. I didn't really have too much to say about her, though, but okay. Dragon's Bane, Hydro and Pyro, that's obviously pretty good, so not too bad on that, I would imagine. So, Pyro damage, okay. Increases overloading, burning, and bludgeoning damage by 40%. Okay, not bad. Crimson Witcher Flame sounds about right for that. So, um, now when it comes to her talents, oop, Okay. Well, apparently I can't look at her talents for some reason. Apparently they don't want me to see talent stats and stuff like that, so I can't really see anything along those lines. So I don't know what, I don't know what, would be like a good boost for her overall in terms of like overall, like, is she really good with like, the like, HP? Is she like really good with like elemental mastery or something along those lines? That kind of thing. So, um, it's great that you were able to get some that have some percentages. Obviously, you have the flat, attack rate there, but it's nice when you have the percentages to kind of boost that. Same with here. So, um, kind of unfortunate that you had, some that were just kind of flat stats there, but um, hmm. Well, let me kind of focus on like the 5-star characters. Um, Basically, she infuses her normal attacks with pyro and she uses her elemental skill. Right, but sometimes you have skills that are kind of boosted based off of their overall based off of a stat. For example, here let me kind of explain. Um, for example, Nuvalet here, right? His talents, um, they kind of they boost themselves based off of Nuvalet's max HP, right? So, unleashes waves that will deal AoE Hydra damage based on Nuvalet's max HP. So, if you get items that add to Nuvalet's overall max HP, then you're going to be doing even more Hydra damage. So for example, Nuvalet here, you kind of want to try to go for artifacts that really kind of try to boost up his HP amount as much as you can. Now, obviously, I don't really have like the best artifacts to kind of do that right at this moment in time, but like if I had like, if you have like HP percentages and an HP flat rate on artifacts, then obviously that's great for his particular character, right? So, but obviously, I don't have like the best artifact set for Nuvalet to really kind of do what's really awesome, in terms of what he has. So, not every character is like that. I'm just saying, the some characters have those kind of stat builds as well. So, sometimes it's good to kind of build up, based off of the that information. So, um, I believe she scales on HP, I think. Not too sure. Well, look at her talents. Typically, if you look at her talents, it tells you like what the skill and the burst builds off of, right? Now it might not necessarily tell you, like it might not say anything. It might just kind of talk about like attack and damage, which at that point in time you just kind of want to scale with attack and damage, right? But like for Nuvalet there, he required, you know, his damage boost based off of his max HP. So when you boost his max HP, you're going to be doing more damage with him. That's all. So not everybody's going to have that, but for the most part, um, you might be able to, um, you know, do some pretty nice stuff if you have, you know, like I can't unfortunately see characters' talent, the character's talent, so I can't say one way or another about what they have, what you can use to kind of boost up and stuff like that. Um, Now, uh, I know that this guy has a really fantastic, attack speed and attack damage and stuff like that. Um, so obviously you'll want to kind of boost up his talents as much as you can. You'll want to find yourself some better artifacts, obviously, than the 3 stars. I would kind of get rid of these. Well, I mean, try to get yourself some 5-star artifacts and replace these 3 stars. You really don't need these to level up these 3 stars. Personally, I try to get rid of those if you can. So, um, and you can look at our talents and character archives. Yeah, I was just trying to, keep everything all together. As I was kind of looking through. It'd be nice if I could like, not only while I'm like studying what you have, but be able to kind of look at the talents as well. So, but yeah, you'll probably want to try to work on this guy's artifacts. Um, hmm. Okay, I need to see if he has a healing ability to himself. Here, hold on. Let me check that real quick. Um, um, hmm. Okay, so this one here. After a shuriken attack hits an opponent and will affect Ayato, the Namasan effect, increasing the damage dealt by shurikens based on Ayato's current max HP. So you might be able to do even more damage with him based off of his max HP. So if you probably build him up with more HP relics, then you might be doing even more damage with him. So, um, I don't really see anything here concerning like healing abilities, does he? Don't think he does. No, he doesn't. Or at least I don't see anything concerning any form of healing to him. Okay, so here's what I'm gonna say about him and your choice of weapon. I'm a little concerned because it said that if his health drops below 90%, then he no longer gets the bonus for the critical strike. Which, I mean, don't get me wrong, that critical strike is high, but the problem is that you have to keep his health up, which, with him not having any form of like healing ability to him, I don't know if like that's like maybe the best sword for him. Now, obviously, um, he's probably doing a shit ton of damage especially if you boost him up quite a bit, right? You put a whole lot of like artifacts and stuff like that into his character to kind of boost up his HP to high amount. You might be able to just explode his damage up that way. But I don't know if the sword is like the best match for him in that regard. Because if he's using a sword, yeah, let me go back to him. Um, Like you have a sword here where, you know, when his HP is above 90%, it increases crit rate by 28%. There's no like you lose that crit rate of 28% when his health drops below 90%. There's no like ore to this particular weapon. And that's why it's like, you know, on one hand, you know, obviously, you know, he's probably doing a shit ton of damage when you like first like bring him out and start damaging with him. Um, but you have to kind of keep his health high on that. So, um, yeah, and Cookie does, you know, with the ability to send Cookie's healing ability with him, you know, then that obviously helps out. Um, but I would imagine that you'd probably want to find a better sword. You know, especially something that's um, above you know, a 3-star. You know, start looking into like 4-star weapons. Um, start like keep on redoing the you know, obviously you know, obviously it will be a little rough, you know, in the very beginning. You know, same for me as well, but you know, try to keep on doing some, um, you know, fighting the Wolf of the North so that you can have, you know, some sword billets that you can build into some 4-star weapons, or you can do like, you know, Storm Terror's Lair, um, you know, um, because those also offer billets that you can use to construct um, weapons. So, you know, but that's what I would probably go for. You know, try to boost up his relics and boost up his weapon because you know I know that you know you might not want to lose that you know level 70 weapon, but believe me that 4-star and 5 stars would probably do you better overall. Um, let's see. You got your traveler there, and you got Raiden. Um, okay, nice 4-star polearm there. Increases elemental burst damage by 32% and elemental burst crit rate by 12%. See, this one, it's flat out. You don't ever lose. You don't ever lose it. You know, at all. You know, it's not like contingent upon the person's health, right? So this weapon is pretty awesome, you know, in my opinion. So, you know, getting the, you know, just a flat, you know, increase in burst damage and elemental crit rate, it's like, you know, that's pretty fantastic, I would imagine. Um, it's it's a little odd because wasn't she supposed to be like a sword-based character? I mean, she's boob a sword, so I'm a little kind of weirded out by the fact that she's having a pole arm there, but whatever. um, okay, definitely boosting up the crit rate and crit damage. That's fine. Um, energy recharge. Okay, I can definitely see positive on that. But yeah, anything that boosts up her electro damage is probably going to be pretty nice as well. There should be some electro-based artifacts for you to find that might serve her fairly well. Um, you know, like for example here, I don't really have like the best artifacts myself, but Let's see, did I have it here? No, I think I put it on. Oop, actually, stop that. Let's go to Dory here because she has a feather. So as you can see, there's some artifacts out there, Thunder and Fury that boosts up the electro damage, which might be really good for her. Maybe, I don't know. I don't know what obviously you have the recommended that shows certain bonuses or what people have, what active players are kind of building their characters up for, and stuff like that. So unfortunately, I don't have Raiden, so I can't really give any kind of like super major information along those lines. But I would imagine that like Thundering Fury might be really good for her. But again, I don't know. I don't know what like the best, um, what her best builds would be. So I just know that she definitely has a really good electrical skill and electrical burst. So I would imagine that having something like Thundering Fury, for example, would probably be something within her wheelhouse. That's all. I don't know if that's going to be good for her or not. I don't know. Like I said, um, you'd have to kind of check out her, like check out obviously flowers and feathers don't really do anything. They always have like a the base attack for feathers and the base HP for flowers. But I mean, when you go to say like the um, the these kind of equipment, the sand there to time the chalice and the crowns, um, they kind of give you an idea as to what to build towards. So that might be something that you want to kind of aim for. At this particular stage, my friend, I would just, I mean, you shouldn't be using 3 stars at all. Just use it as material for your 4 stars and 5 stars at this point. Don't even bother with 3 stars. Um, start looking at your 4 stars as replacements for the 3 stars, and start looking for start getting more 5 stars so that you can get that you can replace your 4 stars, obviously. So, but I mean, at this particular stage, you should have like a ton of 4 stars that you could probably use to replace all your 3 stars by now. At least, I would imagine. So, I'd probably go through your characters, especially your main squad, and start getting rid of all your 3 stars. Just start trying to replace them with 4 stars and kind of work on that. So, believe me, I'm kind of the same way in that regard because like I have characters that I've been kind of using for a long time now, and I also haven't really changed up their artifacts all that much as well. But at the same time, I haven't really been able to find good replacements for certain characters yet as well. So, that's all, you know. So I mean, if you can't find like a good replacement for 3 star yet, then obviously you can continue to use them, but most likely you'll find some 4 stars that are good replacements for them. So, and obviously, as you should well know, the when you look at the artifacts, right? You can see that the starting stats for like if you look at on this, right, you see that the stat and the base stats for five star, right, is about like 4 to 5 stats given. For a 4 star, it's typically 3 to 4, and for a 3 star, you're gonna be seeing like 2 to 3. you know. So obviously, it's in your best interest to try to, get your 5 stars so that you can really boost up like everything, a lot of your stats all at once. So, but I'm sure that you are quite aware along those lines, or at least I would hope that you do. But if you don't, then there you go. um, But yeah, I'm kind of lacking behind a little bit on relics myself that I need to kind of work on. Same with weapons. I need to really kind of work on character weapons at this point. So, okay, we're gonna hold off on going to the Shenyu Vale right at this moment in time because hey, we have some events like right here. Uh, You happy lantern ride, my dude and dudette. Say, you two wouldn't happen to be the big shots who came looking for gaming, would you? We saw you before. You were hanging out with gaming and got me, right? Totally. Hot diggity, you remember me. Luck's on fire. Okay. You two are the best of the best, and there ain't nothing you can't do. I pop on over to Sugar Rock to buy groceries every day, and even though it's so close by, I still hear people singing your praises along the way. I do definitely have to fix my 3-star artifacts. Thanks for the feedback, though. No worries there, Java. I hope that I don't want to be, hopefully you don't see it as anything like malicious or anything along those lines. I don't want you kind of getting a wrong impression for me. I just want to try to help out. So, um, okay. Sorry, apparently I have a very dirty mind because I saw that second statement there, the second response, and yeah. The first one is, that's right, we're the cream of the crop, which I was like going, I don't like, I don't typically like individuals that are like going, yeah, we're the best, I'm the best, kind of thing, right? Kind of, that kind of irritates me a little bit, right? Because, guess what? I get my ass kicked a lot, as a traveler. So it's like, you're the cream of the crop. Well, guess what? You get your ass kicked. So now, technically, that's not necessarily storyline related. I get it, but still. um, but it's this second one here. Paimon's the best at eating. Ain't nothing she can't swallow. Just poor choice of words. Poor choice of words, in my opinion. Um, but that's the one I'll pick. Hey, Paimon's good at stuff besides eating too. Indeed. You're good at floating. Okay, man. Wait, let Paimon think for a moment. What else is she good at? Oh, gosh. I've got it. Can ordinary people float? You're so light and fluffy like a pigeon adeptus. Okay. Flying alone is amazing. I mean, it should be super easy to carry stuff. It makes it work a cinch. You should help your friend more. Mm-hmm. Gasp! You're a pigeon adeptus. Okay. Here comes another strange nickname for Paimon. No, I like that first one. just ignore whether it's even possible for a pigeon to turn to Adeptus for now. Paimon just wants to point out that she's always been helping the traveler. And, well, yeah, I guess. For example, if traveler falls from a really high place, Paimon will grab onto him and make sure the fall isn't too painful. Um, you haven't done that once there, Paimon. Not once. Believe me, I know because I've had like a couple of characters die because they get knocked off by an enemy and they kind of hit the ground with their back and they insta die and it's like you lie. You lie, you lie, you lie there, Paimon. Even though Paimon's not strong enough to actually do much lifting, if Paimon really was a pigeon adeptus, she'd give Paimon and the traveler a boost while he's using the wing glider and help him fly higher and farther. I mean, that would be nice, but understandable. To practice more, just like when I practice Wushu with Gaming, the more you practice, the better you'll work together. Rapport ain't easy to work and easy to build. Paimon's always by our side, indeed, even if she's a bit timid little thing. Indeed. Just so happens I've created a fresh new game, hot off the press. It's called Just Wushu Dance. Wanna have a go? I guess. Not only can you work on your teamwork, you can learn a lot about Wushu Dance. Okay. You don't happen to be talking about that big old doll next to you, right? Bingo! Dance is downright devilish to learn. Even if you've got a pro showing you the ropes, you won't be able to stick with it unless you love it and have got the perseverance to match. So I changed the rules for one style, Wushu Dance, switched out some props, and boom, this game was born. And it's also live in right now, yeah, perfect for helping everyone enjoy themselves and work up an appetite or work off the extra calories. Just put on your dancing shoes, well, the dancing outfit, and see who can grab the most T-bricks. Those T-bricks. You can dance and bump all over the shop. It's a hoot and a half. Sure sounds fun, but Paimon doesn't think she's strong enough to wear such a big outfit and play with other people. The Traveler is really good at games like this. Paimon will watch and learn from the sidelines first. Oh god, the puns. Bring it. I'm the Dancing King. Yeah. Terrific. Those tea cakes will be a piece of cake. Ugh. The puns, the puns. Oh, they hurt. They hurt. But I'll go with it anyway. Huh? Pigeon Adeptus, will you not personally participate? A pity. Oh, it's not a problem. Traveler and Paimon will be traveling together for a long time to come. We'll have plenty of chances to level up our teamwork. Also, who's to say Paimon won't learn a bunch without about working with Traveler just from watching? Ah, you two are so close. I'm starting to get a bit jelly. Then please, right this way. Right this way. Let the dude of legendary deeds step right up and just Wushu Dance. Pigeon Adeptus, you can just sit back and enjoy the show. Okay, what's this all about? Okay. In Joyful Beasts and their species, you must complete stage objectives within the time limit and score the highest amount of points possible. You press to use your skill and don a special Wushu Dance puppet costume to enter Bumper Wushu mode and knock aside other participants that you come into contact with. When two parties in Bumper Wushu mode come into contact with each other, both parties will have their Bumper Wushu mode deactivated. Okay. Dreadful Beast in there has a total of 3 stages for players to choose from. Different stage and different game mode rules can be viewed under gameplay details. And has 2 gameplay modes. You can invite multiple teammates to play together or match with other players. 40 participants are required to start joyful beasts in there. Okay. Oh, I didn't actually start it. I will have this dance. Okay, have fun. Um, hmm. Okay. Collect as many T-bricks as possible to score points. Use your bumper. Knock other participants away. You can also obtain other T-bricks they drop. Okay. Good things come rolling end stage. You need to collect as many lucky T-bricks as possible within the time limit. Score points. Lucky T-bricks come in small and large forms, and the latter are worth more points. Knock other participants away. You can also obtain any lucky T-bricks dropped by other participants. Okay. Race at the top stage. The more valor you possessed, score when the challenge ends. You can use the following methods to gain valor. And holding your fortune T-bricks, staying on the platform, and using your bumper to knock away other participants. And it will appear in the field at intervals, and the first player to pick up one up will hold it for a time during which they will gain valor continuously. The holder is sent flying by another participant using the bumper. They will lose said fortune T-brick, and the one who sent them flying will gain a fixed reward. Parts of the field will rise at intervals to turn into elevated platforms. Stay on these platforms to continuously gain valor. At the same time, you will continuously lose valor if you remain in the hazardous areas that appear. Interesting. Okay. And Pluck Good Fortune. In the Pluck Good Fortune stage, participants start with mildness. When the challenge starts, participants will be affected by a super spicy spirit and continuously mildness. When the challenge ends, the more mildness you still have, the higher your score will be. Safe zones will also appear in the field at intervals. Enter them to avoid the effects of super spicy spirit. Prosperous T-bricks will appear in the field at intervals. Collect them to gain a certain amount of mildness. Super spicy wok hay will explode across the challenge area at intervals. Receive a warning before super spicy wok hay appears. If you are unable to get into a safe zone and avoid the super spicy wok hay shockwave before it hits, you will lose a lot of mildness. Successfully avoiding it will, on the other hand, restore a large amount of mildness. Okay, interesting. I went in blind for this. It's really easy. Yeah, I can imagine. I don't know. I hope the point accumulation occurs over time. Like I hope, you know, like, um, like you have the score there, right? And I don't know what um, I don't know what if I have to get like the 2000 in order to get all of this or not, or if there's like, different, you know, um, rewards for it. They did do an event before where you had to kind of scare like little baubles into your zone, and you kind of get and you score points along those lines. But you didn't need to like score like everything all at once. It just accumulated over the matches kind of thing. I hope that that's what they did on this one, because it would kind of suck if you had to get like all 2,000 in like one single match. So. Hey there, Vinny.
Quit following me.
Okay.
Too slow.
How amusing.
Too slow. Quit following me. Too slow. Quit following me. Quit following me.
Nope.
How amusing.
Too slow. Quit following me.
Nyx is really doing a lot there. Nope. You got me back.
How
Nope.
amusing.
Alright. Not the most, but because Nyx got the not the most back. Oh, I got knocked around quite a bit. So I thought I'd drop in by and say happy 5th. Thank you. We have many, many more. I hope so too there, Vinny. I hope so too. Had to build Chevy. Oh, right. Yeah. Okay. Don't think I got all the points necessary. So for the 2,000 there. Yeah, I only got 1,000. Complete good things come rolling in for the first time. Nice. 500. Nice. 1,000. Nice. Complete race to the top for the first time. For the first time. Oh, okay, okay, I gotcha, I gotcha, I gotcha. Okay, so I don't necessarily need to get, um, like, oh, hmm. I wonder if, um, you know, is this 6,000 based off of all three? Probably, based off of what you were saying there, Jabbery. So, we'll see. Okay. I wonder if it's capped at like 2,000. So. Oh.
Quit following me.
Sorry, pal. Oh, yep. Knew that was gonna happen. Oh. Lost out on that one. Got that. Oh. Oh.
Too slow.
Yep.
That's far enough.
Nope. Actually, you know what? Oh. Okay.
How amusing. Too slow.
That'll be nice.
You're dead.
Oh, okay. Okay. Now, I will say that's a bit toxic.
And all things are made new, as buds in the spring. This is an
You know, now, here's what I'll say. You know, if you can go in there and have no one activate their ability whatsoever, then you might have some pretty decent, you might get some pretty decent points out of it. But at the same time, you know, if you do activate, then you have the potential of getting more and, you know, being the first in first place on that. So it's like, that kind of left me with a bad taste in my mouth, unfortunately. You know, on one hand, I didn't like doing it, but on the other hand, it's like, you know, um, you know, you get a lot of points that way too, so yeah. Now I got 2,000 there. I'm assuming that I can't necessarily get any higher than that. I'm assuming, but we'll see. Wait, what? Are they saying that they are capping the amount of points that you get by for 2,000 in a single day? So I can't do this all at once. I can't do the 6,000 all at once? Is that really what they're doing here? Okay, that's irritating. Okay, well, that sucks. I don't like that. I don't like when you are capped along those lines. Like, hey, I have all the time in the world to do the 6,000 like right here, right now. Why can't I do that? Don't limit me along those lines there, guys. Oh well. 'Will increase to 4,000 after 7 hours. Okay. So it looks like later on they'll open it up for, you know, even more hours, or you know, they'll allow for you to get the 6,000 all at once, maybe, based off of what they're kind of showing here a little bit. It's like, okay. But it would have been nice if that was just flat out give me the 6,000 like right at the very beginning. I don't understand why they're doing that, but whatever. Okay, let's go see this here real
You
quick.
think I've got a sharp tongue? I just tell it like it is. If someone can't
Oh.
handle it, maybe that's their problem.
Okay. What's this all about? Fluffy, soft and bouncy, jump and bump. Oh, my. Guess. Welcome, welcome. And allow me, who soon to be the first to wish the two of you a joyous lantern rite. Happy lantern rite. Has he been reciting something just now? What were we talking to yourself about? Concerning some delectable dessert or perhaps a revolutionary recipe. Not far off the mark. Nearly a hole in one. It's just making a thing about food Goba and Rija are gonna make. You know, I don't. Who are these people? How could I not? You're looking at one of the one-man restaurant's regulars, you know. Aha. As long as I'm not on the road, I eat at least 7 meals a week at one-man restaurant. That's a lot. Compared with my hometown style cooking for some lightly seasoned flavor, spicy flavor bomb, it's just a smash hit. If I end up with too much heatness, just need to down some of the right meds and flush it right out. And after a couple of days recuperating, it's back to gorging myself in Chowtown. That sounds amazing. Anyway, I get to see Jean pretty much every week, and sometimes even little Yao. And Yao brings Swingy along to see Jean. Oh my gosh. Playing together. Sorry, I'm really bad with these names. I'm butchering the hell out of them, so I apologize. Wonderful. No matter how exhausting work is, just watching them shake and sway is enough to sweep all your cares away. Can't be the only one being cured by Golan Inji. Everyone to bear witness to cuteness for themselves. So, now this is something important. Just how do you plan to do it? So these things are on the table are a paper theater and the stars. Everything you see here installs a prop on for the paper theater. Sounds familiar, doesn't it? Is it about to canvas behind you? Watching the shadows on it. As paper plays, a traditional art form. For using pictures and lights, you can make the scenes on screen come to life. I've loved paper plays since I was a kid. Learned a bit about them from Gong. After I grew up, I became a painter, studying, traveling all over. While I was in Fontaine, I learned a few new drawing techniques and thing or two about filming. I have quite a few sparks of inspiration too. By using paper plays as a basis, tried creating an interactive game, and thus paper theater you see before you was born. Paper theater and paper plays also have very important styles. Paper theater focuses on simple short stories, and they'll bring a smile to the audience. That's why here's first paper theater will be all about, and especially a little story. Grew up with something together. That sounds really interesting. Yeah, totally on board. Your excitement is inspiring. There's no time to lose. Please just relax and get ready to enjoy the paper theater performance. Press the relevant buttons or use the movement keys to consume movement points and guide Goblin UG. Hold the buttons to move continuously. Challenge will be deemed as successful once all characters have reached the ingredient's position. Each move of the starting point card or boxes within stage will be recorded. Use the recall function to restore the stage layout to its previously recorded state. It can be used 3 times consecutively. Okay. Woot. Okay. Woot, please enjoy. Okay. Well, I guess we start on that. There we go. Challenge complete. Okay. Next stage. Leave the starting point card. The areas they pass through will be marked. Marked areas will be deemed inaccessible. Returning along the marked path will restore moves consumed. Oh, okay. Interesting. Touch the key to release the corresponding lock. If you cannot really reach the key, try pushing blocks or some other method. Huh, okay, so... But here's the problem. I can't reach that key. You know, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Even this, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 is not enough to reach the key. The key is 6 spaces away. I can't land on it at all. Okay, so the box allowed for the key pickup. Okay. So I can just kind of move back here and then go straight down. There we go. That was a little weird, but whatever. Next stage. Okay. Let's see. I can't reach the key by itself. 4, 5, 6. I can't reach it that way either. So can I go through the trees? No, I cannot. Okay. How am I supposed to move the box? Because I can't... Oh, wait. Hold on. There's 1. There's 2. We get back our movement, and we go this way. There we go. And then 2, and there we go. Okay. Oh. Wait. Unlocks in 7 hours. Okay. So, in other words, we have quite a few that we can't unlock right at this moment in time. So, obviously, this will have to be done, you know, on Sunday. Okay. I mean, it is what it is. So, climb those, climb those, climb those. I mean, again, it's one of those things where it's like, you know, I really wish they would just kind of unlock everything. But they want to push the whole like, hey, you know, keep on coming back every day, you know, type of thing. So it's like, okay, well, whatever. Successfully complete, sealed flavors of sea. Okay. Hmm. Guess. Oh, okay. So we haven't reached the high fever yet because we haven't played all of the, you know, we haven't done all the tasks around the quests around and stuff like that because they're all locked up, so we can't finish off this one. Um, we did not get to this particular portion of that event. That was like the third one, if I'm not mistaken, so we couldn't really get to that, right? So, and obviously, you know, we're locked behind that 2000, so obviously we can't finish off this one either. So those will pretty much have to all be completed, um, you know, on Sunday. So it is what it is. I don't necessarily like it, but you know, not much I can really do about it either. So, um, wait, what? Friends at the doorstep. You may invite one character into your party once Festive Fever reaches 800. As in, I have the potential of getting one of these characters? Okay. I'm assuming that's the case, but I'm not 100% sure on that. We'll see. Um, we get a outfit apparently when we reach 600. And okay, we get even more Primo Gems based off of the fever accumulated over time as well. So, okay. Awesome. Welcome back. Okay, so potential new character coming in. Although again, um, you know, a lot of people might be kind of upset, like, "Hey, where's our 5-star character?" You know, as all of these characters are 4 stars. So, but oh well. You know, again, I don't mind this at all. I don't mind, you know, if they're gonna give me a free character here potentially, you know, I'm not 100% sure, but you know, if they are going to be getting, you know, giving me a free 4-star, I'll be happy to. So, no worries on that. How's the event going? It's going. I kind of wish that they didn't lock everything behind the amount of days, but hey, you know, I've already gotten some Primo Gems already, so I'm kind of happy about that. So, um, okay, so all these are locked as well. Okay. Um, um, might pull Yao Yao since I got everyone other than her and the girl with a guitar. Okay. Yeah. let's see. I have these three here: Shangyun, Jinyan, Yujin, Zhangling, Beidou, and Xingqiu. But I don't have Yao Yao, I don't have Gaming, I don't have Ningguan, and I don't have Yanfei. So I mean, if they're gonna give me a free one, then it's like, ah, damn it, I don't know which one to choose. You know, unless they give me a random one. If they give me a random one, then I'm gonna be kind of irritated about that. But you know, because they might like give me like another like Beidou or something like that. Not that I wouldn't be too upset about it in that, you know, I have like another constellation for those particular characters, but still, you know, I wouldn't mind having like more characters as well, especially if they can like benefit me in some way. Like say, for example, um, if one of them is like really good with finding like resources out on the map, or there's one that you know um, helps out with alchemy or something along those lines. You know, you get what I'm saying. So, so yeah, I'm assuming that you can pick, but unfortunately they don't. You know, I'm kind of capped right at this moment in time. I can't do any more festivities right at this moment in time. All the events are kind of blocked right now. So, you know, I can't do any more here. I can't do any more here, and this one's still locked. So I can't do anything more in terms of the event right at this moment in time. So this is about as much festive fever that I can earn right at this moment in time. Other than this here, which you know, I still have to kind of go to Shunyun Vale with Gamin, so I'll go ahead and set that up. And um wait, aren't we supposed to be going to Yulong Wharf there? Hmm. Okay. Oh. Yeah, is a really good Dendro healer, I've heard. Oh, okay. Um, that might be interesting. Then kind of needing a decent Dendro character. So far I haven't really gotten one. Well, I mean, you know, I now have an archer that's Dendro based, um, but I haven't really used her all that much yet. So
Oh, the docks are just a bit further. One step at a time. Hang in there.
oh,
Wait, get behind me. I'll handle this.
okay. Hey, you give me, you know, um, gaming as a trial. That's perfectly fine with me.
Many happy returns.
There we go.
Seems like we really can't go anywhere without running into treasure hoarders, can we?
Yeah, it's not uncommon for deliveries to get intercepted. That's why this job needs guards like us.
Paimon was impressed by your moves back there. You seem like a real pro at your job.
Oh, that's not a skill I learned on the job. It's just a hobby.
A hobby. Okay.
Have you ever heard of wushu dancing?
Don't think so.
Really? Wushu dancing is famous in Chunyu Vale. Performers might be invited to promote the opening of a business or to spread good fortune during a holiday season.
Mm-hmm.
But I must admit, it has nothing on the popularity of the Liyue opera.
I mean, local customs are good too.
I'm also well aware that people in Liyue Harbor aren't exactly jumping at the chance to watch wushu dancing. So, it's not something I do full-time.
Huh? You have 2 jobs? How do you have the energy to do all that?
It's not that tiring. You just have to take a rest.
Ah, Paimon gets it, so you must sleep a lot then.
Not really. Just yesterday, I stayed up all night playing cards.
Oh.
Let's go. The docks are just up ahead.
Sounds like Ming is kind of burning both candles at both ends, or at least it seems that way. Meanwhile, Foreign exchanges a few words with the boatman near the docks. Next thing you know, he's called for everyone to board a bamboo raft.
Finally, we can rest. Ooh, Paimon's shoulders are so stiff. And her stomach's so empty.
Oh, Paimon.
Sorry. Did I push the pace a bit too much? I mean, you were the ones who said you were travel experts.
Liu is just too hilly. Floating up and down so much. Where's Paimon out? Oh, Paimon was finally satisfied and now her poor stomach's empty again.
Aw. Would you like some winter melon cake? I have some on me that I bought from a store.
Yes, Paimon will take all you got.
You might want to pace yourself there, or you'll be too full to eat a proper meal later.
I don't like the fact that it's auto and I'm not actually having it auto, but
Just like you
whatever.
apparently never get tired, no matter how far you walk or how many jobs you work.
Ah, I see. Then here you go, Paimon. And for you, traveler. Enjoy. And here's some for you too, Uncle Bosu. Don't think I forgot about you, my friend. I'll just set it to the side here for you.
Oh, okay.
That hit the spot. Paimon thought she was going to starve to death for a minute there.
Oh, Paimon.
That close of a call, huh? I've been eating winter melon cake ever since I was a kid. You can buy them from all sorts of places, whether it's a small vendor on the side of the road or a big restaurant in the city. But each place produces cakes with a slightly different flavor. If you like these ones, I can give you the address of the shop I bought them from. I'll just have to check when we get back.
Okay.
oh, all my jabbering must be making it difficult for you to enjoy the scenery in peace, huh? Don't be afraid to tell me to zip it for a little while, okay? Really, I won't be offended.
It's okay. Paimon is kind of enjoying listening to your chitter-chatter.
Aw, a fed Paimon is a happy Paimon, huh?
Hey, Paimon can be in a good mood anytime she wants.
Okay.
Need some fresh bamboo for this.
Woohoo! We're here!
your things and watch your step as you get off the raft, or you're in for a swim.
I'll just fish Paimon out.
Thanks for the ride, Uncle Bosu. You take care of yourself now. I'll see you some other time. Okay, follow me. This way is fastest. We'll have to take the elevator up to the secure transport agency.
Okay. Grab that. I haven't really been too much around this particular city, you know, so I want to kind of look around a little bit more, gather up all like the investigates and stuff like that. You know, gather up materials because, you know, it's going to be kind of handy in the long term. You know, being able to kind of use them for, you know, building up artifacts and stuff like that, so. Street food in there. Aha! Recipes. I'll take those. Thank you very much. There we go. You don't have any kind of ingredients, so we'll ignore the rest. A little weird that, you know, there's no indicator that this is indeed a shop, but, you know, whatever. What can you do? You know, they might not have put that in yet, so it's all good. Okay. Let's see anything else around there. Okay. Looks like we are going up the elevator now. Or let me look around a little bit more. I know that I'm missing the elevator. It doesn't really matter. I'm just making sure that I want to see, look around a little bit, see if there's like something that, you know, might like catch my eye, like, oh, hey, there's something over here. You know, here's a relic over there, you know, that kind of thing. So that's all. Like that right over there, if you can see. You know, right in the water. So, but you know, we'll worry about that a little bit later. I mean, it's not like it's a primo gem or anything along those lines. So, you know, we can always collect that later. It's just gonna give me like, you know, some geos, so, or the geo those geocurrency things. So it's like meh. You know, and I have plenty of those right at this moment in time, so. I'll look around a little bit here. During the other quests that, you know, you had up here, you know, you're not really given a whole lot of time to kind of, or at least not really a whole lot of time to really explore, so. Performing tasks. And personal information. Disinfect their goods. Transport goods automatically. This is where you register. Technical goods and destination. Okay. And I plan. And okay. Formal business permit. And prices happy you apply for it. And then doing it in a harbor. Okay. Nope, 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 nope. I don't need to talk more with you. Alright. Because I have that. Alright. Let's see. Anything else? Anything new? I think we're good there. Okay. Let's see. Looking around, looking around. Oh. Random chest. Random chest is random.
Take it and have fun.
I was wondering if those two were going to be like, hey, you stole our chest. How dare you? You know, kind of thing. Okay, this is where I kind of came into the city, obviously. And I totally bypassed that chest before. Oh well. I was so focused on trying to get to the, you know, the one quest marker there that, you know, totally bypassed that one chest over there. But, you know, I was able to collect it now.
Hey, slow down. I'm begging ya.
What is it? No one's gonna try any funny business when the street is this packed, right?
Hello, storyteller. I'll listen to that a little later. I would assume that there's like maybe a, you know, potential reward if you like listen in all the way. Maybe. You know, I've had that happen before where if you like listen to a person's, you know, overall story, you might have the potential of getting like some additional like good resources or something like that. I mean, it doesn't always happen, but you know, just saying. Grab these pie cones. Okay. Oh. Don't mind me, I'm just stealing your food supplies there, Mr. Cook. Okay, apparently I can't even talk to Mr. Cook. Okay then.
I wish all our customers good health and a thriving business.
I'm gonna just take my time and explore the area there, folks. Hopefully you won't mind. didn't really have much of an opportunity to do that last time, or on Sunday, so I was kind of thinking, you know, hey, I'll be able to clear out the, clear out this quest fast enough and kind of go exploring around the area, but nope. Not really.
You even want this?
Now, they don't really give any kind of indicator as to where shopkeepers are at. That's kind of unfortunate. Okay. Training grounds for the soldiers and all that, so. You know, most likely like a barracks. So. Interesting. What's up here? Okay, there's that. Nothing there, okay. I keep on hearing like noises like, "Ooh, hey, there's something unique here that you should find," but it kind of keep and it's not like appearing on the map right at the moment, so. Can I not go in?
Still need to test myself against a powerful opponent.
Behold!
Damn it.
The wind rises.
Okay.
Behold!
There we go. Okay. Okay. Up we go. There we go. And still don't have the question mark at this moment in time, and I don't think I can climb up all that, so let's try this.
Squall Fury.
There we go. There we go. gather that. Okay, obviously there is a little bit of a challenge right there. I'll go ahead and hold on to that for right now.
There's no such thing as pure freedom
Not gonna
in this world.
necessarily activate it.
Even the wind
I'll
cannot
take
go
care
on
of it
forever.
when I need to. So, or you know, I'll come back to it later. I'm not really that. Um, hmm. Looking around, looking around. Hmm. Let's just go down here. Hmm. Okay, apparently there's a quest over here. I'll go ahead and get that a little bit later. Already having a little too many quests in this particular region. So. Brand image consultant. Okay. Can I keep going? Okay. Alright. Hmm. Hold it, you two. Huh? What is it? I behold her immaculate appearance with eyes as bright as shining stars. And know from this one glance that you nobly wander this land. Therefore, prithee tarry a while, and I make so bold a request your good name. Huh? Are you talking to me? Precisely. I perceive your uncommon demeanor with one glance. You must also be an itinerant hero, are you not? I think I'm mispronounced that. Oh well. Whatsoever. But anyway, Paimon at your service. He's traveler, and you are. Yes, where are my manners? On the third of the clan at your service. Some people know me as Cloud Piercing Arrow. Cloud Piercing Arrow. So you're a talented archer? Ah, that's just a moniker bestowed upon on me in my youth. Pay it no mind. Oh, so you're Juan the Third, the one they call a Cloud Piercing Arrow. Hey, don't tell Paimon you referred to this guy. Not at all. Wait a minute. Did you say Guhu clan? Yeah, and there is one member that we know of. Um, are you familiar with our clan's name? It rings a bell. Excellent, excellent. I thought the clan's fortunes had waned so much that its name was now all but forgotten. I didn't expect you to be so well informed. Frank, I approach you because I am inviting select interested parties to visit Rangshan Hall, our clan stronghold, and explore history itself. And our President B, have a coming with me to see the hall. I promise you won't be disappointed. You're turning your stronghold into a tourist attraction? And while our disciples are scattered all over Liyue, as the hall is currently deserted, what better time to invite guests? What's more, it contains treasures never before seen. Huh? Treasures? Of course. Of course, Paimon would be, that would pique Paimon's interest. Why so? Grandmaster Secret established 12 secret chambers within the hall upon the clan's founding, when she placed treasures now lost to the world. As hewn from the mountain stone itself, and its structure is complex and intricate over millennia. A handful of these hidden chambers have been discovered. The locations of many others are unknown even to us disciples. I sense something special about you. Perchance you might stumble across one of the Grandmaster Guan's hidden chambers during your visit to this historical site. This has to be a gimmick to Secretary Sen. 12 secret chambers? For real? Traveler, we gotta see it, and those secret clan treasures. Hey, what's with that look? Are you tempted at all? We'll be rich if we find that forgotten treasure. Uh-huh. Alright, Paimon. Isn't Xingqiu a member of the Guan clan? Maybe he's once trained there. Fine then, lead the way, Paimon. Awesome. Paimon just knew that you'd be interested. Hang on, how much does it cost to tour hall? Cost? Surely you jest. We are honorable disciples of the Guan clan, and wish only to invite those of character to come visit. We are not brash, swindling charlatans. Not asking for a penny. How about it then? Would you care to proceed to Rishan Hall to explore our illustrious history? Yeah, since it's free, I might as well go take a look, or great, that's just what I was thinking. Wonderful. Well, without further ado, I'll go plan a sightseeing route for you both. Please simply follow the map straight to Rishan Hall. Okay. And third takes his leave. Great. Let's go soon, traveler. Paimon can't wait. Let's see, where's the hall? That's where we kind of need to go for the other quests that we're also currently on right at this moment in time.
You think I've got a sharp tongue? I just tell it like it is. If someone can't handle it, maybe that's their problem.
Okay, let's check out the wharf over here. See if there's something useful here. Chest, items, blah blah blah. Iron chunks. I'll take those iron chunks, thank you very much. Where is it? There it is. I figured it was at the top of the sail. Alright, here we go. Excuse me. Oh, shit. Okay, thanks, their game. Didn't really want that to happen, but... There we go. Okay. Can I climb up the rope? Of course not. Okay, so... Oh, shit. Ah, goddammit. Overcompensating. There we go. There we go. And collected. Awesome. Okay. Let's see much else right at this moment in time in terms of like the carps. So let's head on over here though, just in case. Ah, I see. Just haha.
Take it and have
Oh,
fun.
good. They didn't spill all the equipment and stuff like that. That's nice. I appreciate that. Let's see. Anything else? No, not really. At least nothing from what I can see, anyway. Okay. Hmm. Okay. Hmm. Nope. Alright, so we'll go into the quest now. There we go.
Oh, well, how should I put it?
Come on, spit it out!
Do you see that group of people over there?
Which one?
Those are my relatives.
Okay.
Wow, you sure have a big family.
Once they start buying things, they won't stop perusing till it gets dark. This is bad.
They're your family, not your arch enemies. What's there to be afraid of? Unless... Oh, did you do something horrible to them?
No, it's not that.
It means that they're spending more than what they probably earned, so probably going into debt more and more.
I'm just not that good at dealing with my family.
Or that? That's okay.
It would be best if we could steer clear of them.
Okay.
I'll explain more when we have the chance, but right now, we've got a job to do.
The left side looks pretty packed. Let's go straight. Slow and steady wins the race.
I was a little worried that I would have to, you know, kind of curb my running ability. So,
Let's wait here for a second. Maybe my aunt will leave.
and she heads right over here. No, no!
She's gone. Let's go.
Turn left. Run! To the right and...
Okay.
Wow, you guys are good. I'm impressed.
That wasn't really that hard, but sure.
That was nothing. It was a piece of cake. Oh, winter melon cake to be exact.
Paimon always with her stomach. If it's not food, it's money or
You
treasure.
really liked it, huh? Ooh, you know what? I'll buy you a whole bunch and pile them so high you can swim in them.
As long as you don't wind up drowning, Paimon.
Hey, Uncle Drugway. These are my friends, the Traveler and Paimon. They came to deliver some goods with me. So, I guess I'll go ahead and take these over to Uncle Yongzan then?
Yes, thanks for your hard work. I should thank you both for your trouble as well. Please take a seat and rest for a bit. I'll prepare some tea.
No need. We'll be off soon anyway.
Hey, we're already here, aren't we? No harm in taking a load off for a bit. Plus, I know the Secure Transport Agency has some great Songhua tea stashed around here somewhere. I promise you, one sip and you'll be hooked.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, you just sit down and relax, Uncle Drugway. Who would I be if I just sat here and let you go through all this trouble? Leave this to me. I have to be up and about to drop these goods off anyway. What's a little extra time on my feet? Oh, you aren't too picky, right, Traveler? I know Paimon prefers things on the sweeter side, so I won't steep the tea too long. And I'll add some dim sum pastries on the side.
Aw, you noticed what Paimon likes?
How long have you two known Gaming?
Oh, not long at all. We just kind of tagged along on his trip to Ylang Wharf.
Yep.
He's just a super welcoming guy. We became friends. You know, just like that.
Mm-hmm.
That's just how he is. He's the attentive sort. Really knows how to look after his own. A while ago, one of our guards had to take off work. Said his joints were hurting due to the rain. Gaming personally went all the way to Boo Boo Pharmacy to get some medicine for him from Dr. Baiju, then traveled through the night to deliver it back to him.
Mm.
That young man has such a good head on his shoulders. How can anyone not love him? I mean, there is his dad, but, well, ask anyone else. And...
Uncle Yongzan says he doesn't have the personnel to spare for this delivery right now. So what do you think, Uncle Drugway? Should I go ahead and deliver it instead?
Feels like we've troubled you enough already.
It's kite-making materials, though. Could be for a kid. I'm sure the sender wants it delivered before Lantern Rite. Oh, by the way, here, have some tea.
Okay.
Alright then. Deliver it if you want to.
Ooh, are you free in 2 days? How about we grab some dim sum from Shinya Kiosk? My treat, and don't even think about trying to pay.
Whoa, that's way too generous of you.
Don't mention it. Just think of this as a thank you for all your help. Besides, the thing between me and my family, it's a long story. It might take some time to tell.
Mm-hmm.
Sounds good. Paimon never says no to free food.
Okay.
Alright, then I'm off. See you in 2 days. Oh, and Paimon, make sure not to eat too much before then. Don't say I didn't warn you.
Is he underestimating Paimon? She's just gonna have to show him how much she can really eat. Anyway, is Gaming's family situation really that complicated? He has such a happy-go-lucky personality. Plus, he's an enthusiastic and diligent worker. It's hard to imagine a guy like that being troubled by much.
How should I put it? Since he already plans to tell you himself, you don't need an old man like me to add my 2 cents. You seem to be around the same age, so you might have a lot in common. Perhaps you could help him talk things through. Consider it a favor to me.
Mm-hmm.
If you have the time, maybe you can make a little flag for us to wave about.
What? Wait, huh? Where did that request come from?
It can say, we provide aid in spades. Couldn't hurt to advertise our services, right?
Well, I can certainly arrange that. Is there anything else you wanted to say?
Wait, seriously? Paimon was just joking, but if you're going to get us something, she'd much rather have wintermelon cake instead.
Of course. Of course.
Seems like gaming really has rubbed off on you. Would you like some more tea? I think there's some left.
No thanks. We came all this way and still haven't gotten a chance to look around the wharf.
I mean, I did a little bit there, Paimon, but...
We should see the kinds of kites they got. Maybe they'll have ones you can't find in Liyue Harbor.
Sure.
All right, then. Please do let me know if you'd like more tea. You're welcome to stay as long as you like.
Mm-hmm.
Only with solid practical training can you unleash real punches.
What are you doing here?
The way you speak, one might have presumed you were displeased to be in one's presence.
I mean, I haven't yet met you personally, technically, so... but, sure.
Take note, Paimon. You could learn a thing or two about how to respect your elders.
Ugh, starting on the elder stuff already, huh? Shouldn't you be back in your cave tinkering away at some kite-related thingamabob or something? What brings you out here? And what's with that huge box next to you? Ah! Paimon gets it. You're here to do some shopping, aren't you?
And what of it? The Qixing's decision to integrate Fontanian technology into said kite-flying competition is of no consequence to oneself.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Did you expect one to willfully compete against the whimsical trends of worldly sentiment, or perhaps even fall to petty sulking over such?
It's not that we think those things exactly. That's just what Mountain Shaper and Mooncarver told us. Or Chia something and Ho. Paimon can't be bothered to remember what their aliases were called. Anyway, they went to Liyue Harbor to look for you. They even asked us to pass along their regards if we ran into you.
Oh, huh.
Tianyin?
Huh. It appears time has quite flown since one's arrival in Liyue Harbor. How could one have forgotten about those 2 old fossils? One shall have to bring them back some divine herbs to atone for this slight. Nay, given that one has ventured all this way to Yilong Wharf, tea would be more advisable. A great thought has illuminated one's mind once again. One is reminded that certain purchases have yet to be made.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Perhaps you two could wait here whilst one performs this task. It'll be but a moment.
Of course.
Huh? Wait, here? You really just gonna ditch us here to watch your stuff? Oh, that woman really just does whatever she wants.
I'll leave the stuff watching to you.
Hey, not you too, traveler! Oh, all this Paimon ditching is super not appreciated. Just come back soon, okay? Paimon doesn't want anyone to try and steal his stuff.
Indeed.
Welcome. Please have a look around. We only sell teas of the finest quality, sourced directly from Chaoying Village. Might I recommend the Songlo variety? It's one of our specialties.
Now, that sounds promising. One will bring some back for those old fossils, and all will be well.
2 boxes will do.
Wonderful. By the way, we're actually running a special lantern ride promotion. Buy 3 boxes, get 10% off. 4 boxes will net you 20% off.
20% off 4 boxes. This merchant strikes a fair bargain. One might as well give some to Morax and Ping too.
Oh no.
Then 4 shall suffice.
I see. Are you intending to give these as gifts? If so, perhaps I can interest you in these exquisite gift sets. Buy 10, get half off.
Oh jeez. There it goes.
Look at the magnificent design. And the red ribbon gives quite the festive flair, don't you think? Such a gift would be sure to impress any lucky friend or family member.
10 boxes. Seems rather excessive. But if one factors in the conqueror of demons and one's disciples...
10! A nice round number, don't you think? Of course you do. I'll even shave a little extra off the price for you.
That is agreeable. One will, I will have these boxed up then.
Of course, right away.
I see you have quite the eye for fine items, mademoiselle. Perhaps some of my wares might also be of interest to you.
Oh no.
I'm a toy merchant from Fontaine. You'll get nothing but the finest and most intricate clockwork toys Mora can buy here. Each one sure to be a source of endless amusement.
Apparently a typewriter is a toy?
Perhaps you could enlighten me then. When should said amusement be derived?
Well, that is, of course, best understood by playing with them yourself. If you could wait just a moment, I can bring one out and give you a demonstration.
There is no need for that.
Mademoiselle.
Give me your newest and finest model, and be sure to package it securely.
Ah, of course. Here you go. The instruction manual is...
I can do without, thank you. Many watchful eyes surround this place. If one were to be spotted purchasing a mechanical toy such as this, a child's plaything no less, it would only invite scandal.
Oh gosh. Buying a toy as an adult. Oh gosh, how will one survive? Oh no.
There is no harm in bringing it back to study in secret.
Of course not. Of course.
Oh, Yin, did your shopping go smoothly?
Naturally. One may not delight in social interactions, but that does not mean one lacks said faculties.
Indeed.
And you too? Are you not here to purchase things?
We just haven't had time yet. It doesn't look like there are any kite stalls around Yilong But it does look like there are lots of goods from Fontaine.
You are also planning to participate in the kite flying competition, then? One means to say, you along with all the other youths.
Mm-hmm.
One has been entreated to share one's kite-making expertise, and indeed, there was little one could do about such persistent supplication. One moment energetic and earnest, and dejected the next.
Mm-hmm.
One had no choice but to acquiesce to these requests, and thus, one will be organizing a kite-making workshop to provide personal instruction in this art form.
Indeed.
Oh, who will be participating then?
Shuyu, Shenhe, Ganyu, and Yayo.
Mm-hmm.
Wow, that's quite a few people. Also, this is all pretty well, Xianyun, but it's not like you have to make your own kite to participate in the competition. You can't just buy one ready-made and call it a day.
You could, but, you know, will it be the best?
Ha! You speak of those equipped with the mechanical lifting device, do you not? 'Tis nothing but a crude piece of mortal machinery.
Of course.
The mechanism that one has developed was the fruit of millennia of meticulous study. Let us not speak of the source of the mechanism's power, but rather its structure. It is composed of materials as light as bamboo and as strong as iron. This composition grants it the lightness of weight to ascend into the sky and the durability to follow the wind for many a mile. It is built with a series of intersecting rods that... Never mind. It is unlikely the two of you will understand, even should one expend the effort to explain. One is better off saving one's breath.
Oof. Emotional damage.
It sure seems like you want to talk about it, though.
So, will you be attending the workshop or not?
Huh? Wait, you've been trying to invite us this entire time?
All right then. No need to prepare the materials in any case. One has it all sorted.
Of course.
Arrive at Mount Outsong in 2 days. I shall be expecting you around midday.
Mm-hmm.
Are you leaving? Don't you want a guard to help you with that big box of yours?
Surely you jest. One goes as one pleases. For what reason would one need to rely on another?
It can float? What kind of invention is that?
One calls it the floating toting device.
Mm-hmm.
Huh. She seems pretty proud of that one. Look at her walk down the street. She seems so confident, but everyone around her is looking at her all funny. Paimon wonders... never mind. But anyway, that box of hers seems to be full of those mechanical lifty thingamabobs. Not that Paimon was peeking or anything. She just, got a bit unsteady for a second and accidentally brushed the embroidery on top.
Indeed, there, Paimon. Indeed.
And wouldn't you know it, all the stuff inside almost came bursting out. Paimon even went out of her way to keep it all together. All Paimon say is that Xianyun sure does try hard to save face. What did she call it again? A crude piece of mortal machinery? Paimon bets she just can't wait to take it apart and see how it's made.
Yep. I mean, that's what I would do if I was, well, maybe not so much what I would do. But I mean, if I was her and, you know, I was in charge, you know, I was like really interested in, you know, uh, building, you know, inventions and whatnot, and I see something that I'd never seen before, I mean, one would think that you'd really want to kind of look into it and see how it's made and see if you can actually do it again. And, you know, build it, your own way. So,
Totally. We should probably act like we didn't see anything, though. You know, in consideration of her feelings and all.
indeed.
After all, that is the propriety with which one should comport oneself. When it comes to an elder, right?
Probably, dear Paimon, probably. Oh, were we all done? Okay. Looks like we're all done. Okay. Interesting. Let's see. I'm just looking to see if there's any um see if there's any like retailers, people that sell ingredients and recipes and all that kind of jazz. So, okay. I'm just wondering if there's a place for me to kind of. Oh, hey there, Trust. I see you.
Take it and have fun.
Hmm. Okay. Not really seeing anything else around here for the most part. Hmm. I'm just trying to see if there's like another like merchant around where I can kind of purchase recipes and stuff like that. So that's all. But it doesn't look like there's anyone else really. Messenger. Oh, a remarkable chest.
Unnecessary.
Um, not so remarkable. Let's see. Okay, crab ingredient. Yep, I'll take that. Thank you very much. Think we're good on this for right now. Just kind of hoping that that guy would kind of be selling some recipes as well, but doesn't look like it. So, Okay, I think that is about it here. Okay, so, so we have some commissions that we can do. We can continue working on some additional quests. Let's see, how long have I been streaming for? Let's see, about 4 hours, or close to 4 hours for Genshin Impact. Okay. So, okay, let's see what we got here.
There's no need to exchange.
Okay, so yeah, we don't really want to do this. We want to kind of work on these so that we can get some additional resources. So,
It's rather pathetic.
so we're gonna hold off on that for the most part. We got some recipes here that we can do. So let's go ahead and learn these. There we go. Let's see. You know, got a few more primo gems there, so let me go ahead and purchase those, or get some more wishes going there. Okay. Let's see. Okay, so we have a couple of quests relatively nearby that we can kind of work on. Like this one. Oh, and of course there is too far away for, you know, actual portals here, so that's a little rough there, but at the same time we could kind of go up here, you know, grab the portal and kind of try to go around and try to maybe collect these two portals as well. So you know, seeing that on Sunday, I'd got, you know, I didn't take the main road. I took a side road, and I was like going, oops, oh well. You know, I went that way. So let's go this way. Oh, I do need some iron. There we go. Random location. Alright. Oh, there it is. Okay. For a second, I thought that this was a challenge, or you know, one of those challenges, and I'm like, oh, okay, interesting. But nope. Think I see a chest down there.
Leave it all to me.
Jab and cross.
Time to clean up.
You're open.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Bow your head. Jab and cross. The tides beckon. You're open.
There we go. Okay. Grab these.
Let the record show that I verbally
There
consent
we go.
to relinquishing these items into your possession.
Seems to be something like right about there in terms of a chest, so. Nope, 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 nope. I don't need to climb. Alright. Go straight into that mountain over there. But I see that little viewpoint there, so let's go over there real quick. Ta-da! Alright.
Leave it all to me.
Alright. There we go. Guess this is a little underground, I guess. You know what? I want to kind of go up and grab this one real quick before I go down and check out this. So for right now, we'll just kind of go this way. I wonder, can I get meat from these guys? Oh, okay. They have a lot of health. Wow, okay. Hmm.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Let the mighty be humbled.
Okay. Aw, he didn't drop anything. Damn.
Take it and have fun.
Nice. Yay. Loot. A lot of resources by this one. Go. I'm gonna go grab it. Yeah, where is it? There it is. Come here. For a second, as soon as that goat started, like, you know, that, you know, the goat had, like, the health bar, and I'm like going, oh, okay, this is interesting. Oh, wow, okay. Hi, guys.
Stone, as a dutiful maid would.
Squall fury.
Wretched vermin.
Ah, damn it.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Come on.
Settle down. Behold.
There we go. Alright.
Unnecessary.
I'll take that. Thank you very much. Oh, I can't hit the tree? Oh, there it is. Interesting. Hitbox for that tree is a little off. There we go. anything else around here? What's this? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Okay. Put you there. There we go. And there you go.
Ooh, wonderful.
Okay. Wait, where is it sending me? Up there maybe? Or high enough to get the, Ah, cool. Awesome. Okay. So we still have this over here that I want to kind of navigate to. So I know that there was like a couple of a couple of challenges here and there, but let me try to work on the quest a bit. Try to clear it out a bit. That looks like a little bit of an arena there. Whee! Okay. Oh, there's our gentleman over there. Oh, let's head on over. See what they have to say. I didn't take those antiques out without maintaining them. What if You don't get it. If I did that and people saw that the paint was new, it's going to come play. I mean, come train. The sense of history is what you call it. Hey! Alright, the two of us don't have that much spare cash. Oh, welcome. I see you made it to our stronghold. Longshan Hall. On the 4th, And who's this? Worry not. This is my junior brother, known in our circles as Wan the Fourth, and by people in the Snow Striding Sword. Welcome. Shall is, in the end, very important to us. Custom dictates, therefore, that outsiders who wish to enter must first pass 2 trials. But in another way, we first wish to see how skilled you are. And this is so troublesome. No need to worry. These 2 tests will certainly be a walk in the park for your illustrious selves. It's just these are the rules of our clan, and we cannot simply change them arbitrarily. Please forgive me. Boo, nothing for it. We do want the treasure from those 12 secret chambers. 12 secret chambers, huh? Haven't you told these guests a lot? Did you count those chambers specifically? Whatever. Go on. So what exactly do I need to do? It's very simple. Please follow me. Boop, boom, boop. Okay. Well, now on a trial based, huh? Okay. Okay, well, we can at least get the viewpoint, at least. Ta-da! Past glories of Wunshan. Edited archive. Behold the plum water piles passed down by Grandmaster Guam himself. It's upon these stones that Grandmaster Guam practiced back in the day and diligently cultivated the technique to become a true master. Over there, the ancient trees were also planted by a founder's hand. Wow, they're all at crazy angles, and some of them even broken in half. All due to years of disrepair and neglect. Of course not. It's merely to increase the difficulty of the training, nothing more. After all, there won't be neat stone piles to step on in real battle, will there? Nobody would step on those things in a real fight either. Okay, so for the first trial, I asked you to step on the stone piles in the order I specified within a lot of time. Show me what you got. Piece of cake. Alright then. You're up. Oh. Okay. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. I'm thankful that they didn't have a means to where like you fell into the water, you would automatically lose trial. But I mean, at the same time, I probably wouldn't have, I would have been fine redoing it as well. So, behold our practice arena. Known throughout Louis, but it was based on the spear and sword skills developed right here. Master polearm and sword, we are known for as the rules of our practice day after day. This is the second trial, the trial of spear and sword, with just one moment while I get the training equipment out. Dusty bamboo dummies. Phew, I'm exhausted. Okay, anyway, would you please display your skills on these dummies? Sure, but what exactly should I do? Wait, some of these dummies are dressed in blue, while others are dressed in red. Battlefield may turn on a dime. You must be able to distinguish friend from foe. To clear this trial, defeat all the dummies dressed in red within the allotted time. If you strike a dummy dressed as blue, you lose. Stay alert. Great, that's the spirit. In this case, let's get started.
I'll catch up. Someone needs assistance.
Oh. That didn't count. Again. Oh, come on. He's just making it up as you go there, Paimon, nothing more, nothing more than that. Are you even listening to yourself right now? Now, of course, I would have had a little bit of trouble, like, continuing with Noel, especially with the one soldier in the middle there. But I mean, I probably could have just, you know, switched over to Diona and tried to finish it off. But oh, what the? I'm on now. Okay. Money. Which is kind of hilarious, seeing it sounds as though these guys are kind of in need of money, and that thing was like right there. Okay. Based on everything that we've done so far, this is probably just gonna be like, exactly what they said about the, or this is probably gonna be like, oh hey, we're we have these 12 chambers, but in all reality, it's probably just, as they said, a tourist trap. So, although maybe it might have something good. You never know. Okay. All right, let's trigger the quest. Behold, the lifeblood of our clan for a millennium. Moonshot clan. Hell. This is really it. Looks like I've seen better days. Grandmaster founded our clan's place of untold majesty, where great heroes from all over gathered in merriment and endless song. Even the realm of Adepti pales in comparison to Ranshall Hall. Are you sure about that? Speaking of which, what does the name mean anyway? I'll tell you. Legend has it that when Grandmaster wandered the world, his sword terrified all bandits, and the countryside boasted of being as peaceful as the city. The mountain thieves were as frightened of Hua as they were of tigers. The tigers king over the beasts, and thus did the locals under Grandmaster's protection call this place Wangshan Hall out of respect of his supremacy over the mountains. Been called something like Mighty Tiger Mountain then? That's super weird. Wangshan Hall sounds way cooler. Anyway, for 1,000 years since then, the Ruan clan has tirelessly honed its martial skills and techniques here. On this place into the ground. Come, I'll show you around. Follow me around the Rua's sword honing stone. How embarrassing. Anyway, this is our clan's secret movement techniques. Orange travel. Okay, I wanted to ask. If all of a sudden are you feeling well? Do you need to take a break? Oh, the arsenal of Wangshan Hall. Spears, swords, and halberds. Anything you can think of, you'll find it here. Anything and everything?
Leave it to me. All of it. Whatever it is. What exactly is it? I didn't quite catch your request.
With all kinds of... Okay. Recipe on your recognition. The text goes away too quickly. I wonder if there's something special if I destroy these red. Oh. Yep. Nice.
Best give it a spring cleaning.
Okay. Don't really see anything else, so we'll have him move on. What do you think? If you've seen enough of this place, shall I bring you to the next spot? Sure, let's go. Standing martial arts clan. And pleasure. God, the text just goes away too quickly. There's not much I can really do about it. For those of you that are like watching on video or something like that after the fact, I would recommend that you pause and read. Good eye, Father, enshrined here. Grandmaster traveled the world, and the only reason the clan has lasted 1,000 years is because the temple is here to remind future generations of the clan that never could. Okay. I'm not a speed reader, damn it. I just killed the squirrel. Doesn't seem like there's much in terms of the hidden secrets around here, it seems. At least I'm not really seeing anything overall. So, alright, moving on. Alright. Huh? Why is this locked? Arcane archive, where all the ancient mysteries and secrets of the Quinn are hidden, so only our own disciples are allowed within. So, as far as we go then. Alright, that concludes our tour. Okay, that's not much of a tour. Huh? It's over already? What about the treasures? Treasures isn't something you just randomly find, you know. In all these centuries, many disciples sought out the Grandmaster's treasures, but none have succeeded. Oh, in that case, let's take another look around nearby. Not so fast. If you wish to continue exploring our clan's secrets, you must follow its rules with a show of good faith. Take Grandmaster Guan, for example. In his time, disciples who wished to master spear and sword also had to pay tuition. But we're not disciples. Shame people over there more either. We're not shady people, if anything. We don't need more exactly, but rules are rules. In Grandmaster Girl's time, it wasn't more you accepted, but rice and salted meat. Huh? So you want food, not money? Well, fine. If you don't have more, you can just make something. You can just make something to eat. That's what our predecessors did. As a great hero, surely that's within your means. After all, we value a helping hand in times of need. It's all up to you, as long as it's from the heart. I would have no intention of extorting you, traveler. Just wouldn't want you to have a guilty conscience. And if my conscience is clear, you just want something to eat, don't you? I'll make you something to eat. Traveler, Paimon has an idea. Let's see. Follow Paimon's lead. Oh no, Paimon, what are you thinking? Set aside and listen to Paimon's idea. Okay. Apparently we have to go over here. Okay. Then you say, clan used to accept rice and salted meat. Then why don't we fulfill his wish? Make him some salted meat. If I remember the thought, we salt the dish, so it doesn't really matter how much salt we actually cover this thing with, right? Anyway, let's grill it first. Paimon feels a little bad ruining perfectly good food. No, it's not too late to feel bad about it now. And either way, it's all that guy's fault. Now it's time to add the salt. Paimon will leave that to you. And a small pinch of salt. No need to be stingy. You can add more, like this. Yep, that's more like it. Keep going. Yep, that's more like it. Keep going. Oh my gosh. Add 4 pinches of salt. Good. Don't know why this takes too long. Why don't we just dump all the rest of the stuff in? Oh god. Woo, it's done. This is Paimon's specially salted meat dish. I just when I saw something strange get added in. Yeah, it's probably nothing. Anyway, let's bring this to on the third right away. The Paimon Special. Hold on, I need to read a little bit more about that. First off, yeah, that's still the same. Most likely in the food section. Nope, not there. Interesting. At least I don't see, like, you know, grilled meat with a purple aura around it, so. Okay. Okay. There it is. According to Wang III, when Grandmaster Wang passed on his techniques, he would accept rice and salted meat as payment instead of mora. Based on this anecdote, Paimon put all of her heart and salt into this super special dish. I feel sorry for this man. May he rest in peace. Sorry, dude. We're apparently about ready to kill you. Just blink of an eye. You already prepared such a scrumptious dish. I suppose you could call this a scrumptious dish. And takes a bite out of Paimon's special salted dish before those mussels have finished. Has already pushed the plate of meat aside and made a mad dash to the nearby pond where he regurgitates several. Where he ingurgitates. Okay. Several large gulps of water. What's this? You're welcome. Our helping hand in times of need. This came from our hearts, just as you asked. Paimon, you're evil. You. Say it. I knew you were up to from the start. That's right. Paimon bets all that talk about the treasures is just a bum of free meal. You really think you can outrun the Manolith? One moment. Don't get in the middle of love, please. I'm a martial artist and a proper senior member of Gulon Clan. A man of my age went to jail for scamming tourists and never outlived the shame of it. If you had any shame, you wouldn't have scammed anyone at all. Besides, I wasn't lying. There may not be 12 secret chambers in one Shark Hall, but the relic really does exist. We modern disciples just don't know where it is. What's the difference? We're gonna tell the Mills that you're a mean old man who deliberately swindles tourists, cheating them out of their food, and... Okay, I've received a ton of tourists in my time here, but hardly any as honest as you two. How about this? I repay you for not reporting me to the authorities. I'll make an exception. I'll give you the key to the library. There are countless secret martial art books in there. Surely they also count as treasures. Big set of keys. Huh? And these keys are... They're all the same. All spare keys to the library. Why do you have so many spares? At my age, I'm afraid I'll lose them. Here, take this one. If you lost one, wouldn't you lose them all? That's right, wait a minute. We were just trying to report you. Why are you suddenly giving us something so important? To be honest, tourists from before paid more, which I use to maintain the things buried here. Not that there's much left to go and climb now. The only ones left here who still have any desire to return and keep things running are a few of us old folk. It's just the same. At our age, we have the will, but not the strength. You two saw how run down the place is. The most we can do now is keep the dust at bay. Ah, if Grandmaster were still around, I'm sure he'd laugh at our powerlessness. Third. Go on, Slan, 1,000-year legacy can't just be buried along with us old folks, can it? I can tell that you're good people, and good people are hard to come by these days. Your relentless humor and old fool like me brought some life back into this place. The way I see it, it's better these books would be entrusted to you than left to rot in this place. Anyway, that's enough of the sentimental talk. Let's just say I'm giving the key to you so you won't report me. Traveler? No, Mr. Traveler. You may stay here as long as you like. As for the books in the library, take any that catch your eye. Help yourself, alright? Rusted key obtained from Ron the Third. Alright. Search the arcane archive, huh? Okay. I mean, that's a bit of treasure. I'll take that. Hmm. Okay. Mm-hmm. Alright. Hmm. I was kind of wondering if I could actually like take the books along with me and actually give it to um our friend in the Guhal clan kind of thing. You know, give it to him as gifts, but apparently you can't pick them up, so which is kind of unfortunate. Kind of wish that you could, you know, potentially pick them up and take them with you, but try method as well as swallowing swords. All right, and jumping over and moving. Check plays. Simple small traits. And you can not really say the big picture. Hmm. It looks as though there's like 3 or 4 sparkles there, and I was like, hmm. Hmm. Um, okay. Oh, can't catch the bugs. That was weird. Thought it was like right next to him and could easily pick them up, but it wasn't letting me. Uh, mm-hmm. Okay.
Take it and have fun.
Destroy all the dummies by mistake. How many resources I have? I'll tie straws together to make my own. Gathering straw. Tying straw. Exhausting. This might appears a technique. Destroyed all the dummies by mistake. As well try with the sword first. I felt slightly hungry. Put on more salt the other day. Suddenly felt enlightened. Use a sword. Indiscernible. I'll call it ring cutter. I'll try it and try it another day. Then I fell while practicing ring cutter. Hopefully it's nothing serious. I thought of an idea. Why not dig a deep pond below the piles? Not only will it prevent injuries from falls, but I can raise fish for food. Weird. Went to the fisherman and brought dozens of fish. Tried to cook them. This was unrivaled. And they did detailed records of cooking methods for fish, and some are even paired with illustrations. Now processing ring cutter. Success. I'll continue reading. Experienced sword must be wielded with the same mastery as indiscernible. There's a common third master being cited, second nature, and that is the truth. Yet there is none. How shall it be granted? How shall it be revealed? Renovate the library, design within, and look with the eyes, and combine scrolls of knowledge from all places with chambers of all corners. Then, a few pages were smudged and unintelligible. Comment from Third Master at the side. This advises future generations to read extensively. An injury will make it visited with finding fish, plump, delicious, and without any pungent smells. I asked for the recipe. Passed down the life ender technique recorded here. Line pages contain detailed records of various methods of cooking mutton. Okay, I see. I kind of see what's going on here. Aha! Goodbye, water. Oh, the water level is dropping. I'm getting a little tired there, folks, so I think after this quest is done, I'll probably end it.
Take it and have fun.
Grab all those frogs. Take those. Take the fish. You need the fish. Fish. Okay, man. Burning light piercer, converge, scatter. Burning the key to the light piercer, converge, scatter. Scatter lights, converge, flames. And saying heavy damage. Contents ineligible. Let's see. I have a funny feeling I'm probably going to be needing like Klee in this here pretty soon. We'll find out, you know, as we kind of continue along, so. Okay, there's some more fish. I'll take the more fish. See anything else here? That's interesting. Grab that, teleport there. Oh, who knew that's such a big secret would have been hidden in this rundown hall. That's why they say you shouldn't judge a book by its cover. Anything I knew about this place either. Hold on, could this be the actual treasure chamber according to the legends? I probably spotted something glowing on that platform. Let's check it out right away. Okay. But before we go there, I want to kind of look around a bit. we go. I've been one key at all. Who knows? I can barely read part of that, but I think it was something about like, you know, there was only one key that opens all of this kind of thing. So well, apparently that can't be opened. That can't be opened. And that can't be opened. Okay, what's this all about? What may pierce light? Might need something else about that. I mean, I don't necessarily want to be like, you know, kicking the tablet or anything along those lines, so I don't think that would really help out, but it didn't really give me a whole lot of options either, though. That's where I need to take, well, that's where I need to take one of them, apparently. Oh, shit. Didn't mean to fall down here. Tried to hit space, but it didn't work. Come on, damn it. There you go. So I should be able to investigate that.
Ooh, wonderful.
Dark Iron's hard, huh? Okay. But it's a three star, so it's like meh. I think that's about it. So still got that up there, which can't really. Well, I might have a hard time trying to reach her at the moment. So Okay. Once again, Clee's ability could not. It was shooting the barrier. They really need to fix that. Oh. Oh, okay. Ah, god damn it. Ah, damn it.
Steady as stone. Leave it all to me. Someone needs
Unfortunately, I don't have the Wanderer with me. Otherwise, I probably would have taken. I probably would have finished this match off a little bit faster, but. Okay. Oh, you've got to be fucking kidding me. Oh boy. I wonder if this is the same challenge as that Blackheart faced, where they were both kind of named and you had to oh boy.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Where you had to kind of take them both down at the same time. Oh, this one's fire too? What the fuck?
Let the mighty be humbled.
Oh my gosh. Why are you giving me the... Oh my god, what the fuck is this battle? Now I have to deal with this as well? I have to deal with these fucking blades at the same time? Come on there, game, what the fuck? I can barely see anything. There's too much going on. There's fucking too much going on. This is irritating. This is fucking irritating. I don't have any...
They still need me.
Oh, fuck, fuck, fuck.
An oversight about your head.
Come on, damn it, freeze! Freeze, fuck! Ah, fuck. Oh, Jesus, what the fuck happened? Oh my god. Okay, 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 okay. I need to heal. Oh, well. Thanks for co-op mode being turned off. Never would have known that. I'm thankful that I can pause it right at this moment in time, because what the fuck is this arena right at this moment in time? Two adult Geovishaps. One fire, one electro, you know, both dendro or geo. You have blades popping out from sides that are just absolutely just... Oh my god, just... okay. Okay. We are going to restore... Nope, 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 nope. Come on. We're going to restore you. Now let's see. I need a little bit of health for everybody, so let's go ahead and... do there. Do there. Okay. I'll have to do for right now. I couldn't even do the,
Oversight on my part. Settle down.
I couldn't even, oh, come on, fuck. Ah, Jesus. I can't get anything in edgewise right at this moment in time because the damn blades keep on fucking me over. Oh, son of a bitch. I can't restore her right at this moment in time. These damn blades, man. Oh, shit. Get out of there. Oh, come on. Fuck. Get out of there.
Steady as stone.
Oh, shit. Let me heal up real quick. Come on. Because everyone's a little wounded right at this moment in time.
Someone needs assistance.
Silence.
Oh, come on. Fuck.
Leave it up to me. I'll catch up. Someone needs assistance.
That was irritating. That was irritating as fuck.
All in a day's work.
You're fucking kidding me, right? That's all you're gonna give me out of that? Oh my god, I hate these kind of... Not only are these challenges extremely difficult, but they're also giving me shit rewards out of it. Well, apparently I'm gonna need to restore Plea here. Let's go ahead and... Okay, hold on.
You seem tired.
Let me do... Let me bring up Barbara here.
Wish me luck.
Just so I can...
Take sugar, 1 cube or 2.
Okay. And how am I supposed to get up there? Ah, okay, here we go. There we go. There's still that chest over there. There's this over here. wonderful.
Bow your head. Let the mighty be humbled.
Hmm. Seems vague. Engraving a spear in this inscription. Oh, we're doing this again. Survive for 45 seconds. Okay. Ooh, okay, interesting.
A little dusty. Best give it a spring cleaning.
Okay. Hmm. I'm assuming that I won't get any kind of like additional chests out of this, but I have a funny feeling that was obviously a new challenge kind of activated by that over there. So I'm assuming that every one that I can unlock potentially opens up like another challenge, I would imagine. If this is supposedly, the 12 chambers. So we still don't have. Oh, wait, I can grab another one. Missed. There we go.
Ooh, wonderful.
Okay. Okay, so apparently we have another potential battle to do. we did the spear. Let's do the sword. Oh.
I'll protect us. Huh. Go, Barbara, go! Oh, hi. Oh. Hi. Huh. Huh. Yeah. Hi. Huh. 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 Oh. Hi. Hi. Huh.
Silence!
Okay.
Steady as stone. As a good knight should. Leave it all to me. Let's dance.
Okay. Everybody's all healed up now. Oh shit. Oh shit.
I must leave no stone unturned. Leave it all to me.
Oh, what? Oh, there's a time limit. Oh, fuck. Oh, there is no way that I was gonna be able to finish that. Okay. There's no way that I was gonna be able to finish that with this crew. Okay, let's change this around, shall we? Not quite sure who all I'm gonna be kind of dealing with in this particular case. But let's go ahead and keep Klee in. Let's keep Noelle in. Let's change Barbara out for Wanderer.
Are you sure it has to be me?
Fine.
Let's get this over with.
Actually, maybe instead of Klee, let's use Beidou and use her like special ability to charge up Nouvellette.
Power that ended my shun.
Silence!
Upon the gale. Know your place. The wind rises.
Oh no, what the fuck? Not these guys.
You dare to gaze upon me?
I must leave no stone unturned. Time to clean up. Leave it all to me.
The tides beckon. Settle down.
I'm not going to be able to finish this challenge off. There's no way. There's way no way that I'm gonna be able to do this. Oh fuck. Get out of that area, please. Okay. That's it's gonna be a bit rough there. I am not gonna be able to finish off those challenges right at this moment in time. Wait, is there some more fish along the way here? I'd love to gather up some more fish. No, no other fish, okay. I do hope that this is still like available. Like, you know. Oh, a lot more fish. Nice. Like I hope, you know, that once I leave this area it's gonna basically say, you know, okay, um you can come back and try it again at a later time, but I don't know. And seeing I go, clip the dragons and drink the blood, the divine light. Sage titans, smash the mountains. So tigers, scaled beasts, execute mist sea of clouds. When I return crowned and success, I'll live in ease. And below seems to be different. I wanted to leave behind some delicacies here, but the food would eventually spoil over time, so I left the recipes here for you to cook instead. I assure you, they shall be delicious indeed. But from these, nothing else remains, only the sword and the beautiful scenery. And faced with a dead end, what should we do? We already know the answer. Not take the treasure, leaving solely one henceforth. Bruise me when in despair. Okay, let's generate one bit. It's okay. I'll make you something to eat. Indeed. Okay. Anything else? No? Okay. Okay, so I mean there's obviously the other battle in here, and I'm not capable of destroying everything inside there quick enough to complete that last challenge. So at least for right now. We'll try it again later, but you know, obviously, you know, I want to try to build everybody up, you know, prior to them so that I can, you know, do a lot more damage. But um but yeah, right at this moment in time, you know, trying to do this with the characters I have right now that can only do a limited amount of damage. Yeah. especially against those adult Geo Vishaps. It's like those things are beefy as all hell, and you put a time limit on me on that one. I don't know. This is gonna be a rough go of it there, folks. So, the fact that it was also that it also kind of turned cold as well, kind of leads me to believe that I really should have someone that has a really good like fire attack to kind of get through that guy, but I don't know. We'll have to see. Um, you know, not only do I have to get rid of those 3 Hilitrolls, you know, at the very beginning quickly, but I'm also gonna have to take care of um, the Geovishaps afterwards. And from the looks of it, that was only like the second round. Based off of what I was seeing there, I had to kill off what was it, 9 enemies, and I killed off 3 for the Hilitrolls, and then there was only 3, and, you know, there was 3 additional monsters after that. So it feels as though there's a third round even after that. So yeah. I'm gonna need a lot stronger weapons to take that on. So, stronger weapons. You know, basically I have to, you know, build everybody up. You know, um, you know, I'm gonna have to, not that one, damn it. You know, I'm gonna have to get everybody up to like, you know, level 80. You know, and try that out. Um, and also, you know, build up their weapons as well. You know, like I don't have like the best weapon, so like this doesn't really like boost up his HP at all either. So yeah. Um, okay. I think the last thing that I want to do, there's one thing, and there's one more thing that I want to do. Obviously, you know, once again, I'm kind of, I'm at that point where it's like, okay, well, um, yeah, they're giving me more quests that I have to complete, but I haven't completed them yet, and it's like, God damn it. Um, but um, I still have um, I still have the commissions to do, so I still have that. The other thing that I want to do as well is see about doing the Storming Terror 2 in single player mode, just to kind of clear that out of the way. Then maybe I'll see about trying to ascend the weapon to phase 5. So, so first off, let's go ahead and take care of those commissions, shall we? Oh boy, that battle, that was rough. Or is this something about gathering is this the same one where it's like, you know, hey, yeah, I need you to gather up some plants for me? Seems that way. Yep. Okay. Let's see. I'll go back up here. And then we'll fly over to there. There's a third around here somewhere. Where is it? There it is. Okay. I picked this one before. I want to pick this one. Okay, we'll go over here. Oh, god damn it.
Steady as stone.
Get the fuck out of here, will you?
Bow your head.
There we go. Not really liking the fact that, you know, you have things that are kind of spawning at the at spawn points. A little irritating, but you know. Okay.
Wind rises. Search for it. How amusing.
Settle down. Let the mighty be humbled.
Okay. One's done. Thankfully, that one's not too much of a challenge, or it's not too difficult of a challenge at least. So. Okay. Go over here. Tackle this one.
Behold.
Probably didn't hurt her all that much.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Oh, shit.
Settle down. Be sanctified.
Steady as stone.
Back at ya! To ashes!
Bow your head.
Okay. Take all that. I don't see anything else around here, so... where's the fourth? Where is the fourth commission? Up there, huh? Okay. Okay.
Behold! The wind rises.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Silence.
Squall and fury.
There we go. Done. Okay. All done there. So, let's see. Go back here. We'll take care of everything here. You know, get the commissions and all that jazz, so.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Thank you for completing.
All done there.
Ad Astra Abyssosk.
And we'll go ahead and dispatch all the characters out again. Because it's already been more than 4 hours. So. Then we will go 20 hours here. There we go. And there we go. Alright, there's the 20 hours for each. Data commission. Okay. Next thing that I want to do. We are going to go and well, first thing I should probably do, just in case, because you know I haven't done it in a long time is fight Storm Terror, right? Um, Now, last I remember, it was just an air battle. Here I was just kind of, um, fighting in an air, and that was it. So I don't know if it changes or not. Um, I'm not quite sure. I'm assuming it's just like an air battle, but um, I'm assuming that it hasn't changed. But just for the sake of it, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get Traveler out. I'm gonna set him up for being Amino again. You know, as a just in case. You know, and then we'll go and face off against uh, we'll go face off against Storm Terror again. So um, okay, we'll teleport there. Now I haven't done this since, gosh, the first round of Genshin Impact that I've ever played. So but from what I understand, if I do this one, that's the one that they're kind of telling me that I need to take on. Here, hold on. Let me verify here real quick, just to make sure. Storming Terror 2, and that's it. So so recommended party level 50. It's like, okay, I mean, um, I'm not sure about, like, I don't think I'm really gonna be bringing in anybody else other than the Traveler in this, last I remember, so the I don't have any kind of. Oh right, I do kind of remember this a little bit.
Squall Fury. Know your place.
Huh? Oh. Oh, you're aiming the wrong way, damn it.
I'll catch up. Leave it all to me, as a dutiful maid would.
Huh? Uh, there we go. Alright. Okay. HP. I mean, not really that great. There's no like attack percentage boost or anything along those lines on this, so. Oh. Any weapon billet? No? Okay. Okay. There we go. Claim that. Ascend the weapon to phase 5. Okay, so here's... Alright, first thing, let's go and heal everybody up. I forgot about that particular battle, to be honest. I always thought it was the one that, you had to kind of like fly in the sky kind of thing. You're, like, trying to take down Storm Terror, but yeah. Okay. Now, I don't have that many 5 stars, right? Just 5-star weapons. Except for what, I've given Rosaria with, Skyward Spine. Now, in order to enhance that up more, I'm going to need to get Runes of Thirsting and some Chaos Cores. Ooh, but I can't do this right now. Damn it. I need... it's Tuesday. So I can't get to that weapon ascension material. And that's why I hate these domain of forgeries, like, oh, you have to be, the only day that you can get all of them all at once is on Sunday, and that's it. It's like, I hate the fact that it's like, you have to be on these specific days in order to get there. It's like, That's one of the reasons why we had to switch over to Sundays for Genshin Impact, because Sundays are apparently the only day that you're even allowed to do any weapon or character boosting materials at all to get what you need. Okay. Well, I can't complete that chapter then. So, because I really don't want to... I don't, one, I don't know if I have anything other than, Skyward Spine up to level 70 already. And two, I don't really want to, like, expand my 4-star weapons up too high. You know. But maybe I should, though. Oh, jeez. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to get 7 of these in a short amount of time. Although it is crafted. It is a craftable material. Let's see, hold on.
Tell it like
I mean, we're right here. Might as well just go back to Mondstadt. Nope. Okay.
Looks like Timaeus isn't here today.
Wait, are these two... Oh! Hello, Traveler in Paimon. Pardon me, are you looking for Timaeus?
No, just strange for him to not be around. Paimon always sees him standing here.
I see. He was called away by Albedo a little while ago. I was called over to attend to the store. If you need any help, just call my name. If not, I'll be reading a book over there.
Gotcha.
Thanks. No worries. We're all clued up on the basics of alchemy, aren't we?
I guess it's no surprise coming from the one who repelled Storm Terror. Actually, since it's you, I bet you're someone who'd be able to help Albedo.
There's that name again. Albedo. You and Timaeus mentioned him the last time we met, right? Is he also an alchemist in Mondstadt?
I'm familiar with. Well, I mean, I'm familiar with the name, just not in this context.
Apologies. I never introduced him. Albedo is the Knights of Favonia's chief alchemist. He's also Timaeus and my teacher.
But Paimon's only ever seen Timaeus teaching alchemy. So that means Albedo is a teacher?
Yes. He's dedicated himself to investigating the truth of this world, and has made many an important breakthrough.
I mean, all this is nice and all, but I mean, I just want to kind of create some artifacts here.
Drafting an alchemist coming to Mondstadt from all over Teyvat, seeking his help. They say that the subtlest of guidance from Mr. Albedo helps him to solve the most unfathomable of problems.
Wow! Paimon didn't know he was such a big deal.
Still, it seems that he's encountered a problem in his research recently. Every time I see him, he has a concerned look on his face.
Knowledge of alchemy stops at basic crafting.
I'm sure that Albedo would love to hear about your incredible exploits. I know it would bring him lots of new inspiration. Albedo is a true gentleman. He'll be sure to pay you back in equal measure for helping him out.
Can he make Paimon stronger?
I don't see why not. Testing the limits of living beings' capabilities is one of Albedo's areas of research, after all. Albedo and Timaeus will be conducting research in the mountains right now. I'd love to take you both to see him, but somebody has to attend to the store. I'm afraid you'll have to go to the entrance to the pass and look for him by yourselves. Look out for a refined gentleman with the presence of a true scholar. And... Sorry. That's the best I can do. You'll have to do your best.
Okay.
Hey, stop worrying. We got this.
Okay.
Sucrose is a whole lot less nervous once she gets talking about alchemy and research, huh? Is that what all researchers are like? Anyway, let's go and look for Albedo.
Not really, not at this time. I have other things that I need to attend to there instead of doing another quest. Let's see. Here. Yeah, we only have 3 of them. Here, let's try this. Yeah, we'll keep with Dory here. There we go. We'll craft one more, just in case. Then we'll go here. I needed 7, right? I think I did. I think I needed 7. Ah, didn't get any returns on that one. Damn. Okay. Got it. Okay. Let's see. Let me see if I can craft one of these.
There's no need to exchange.
Let's see. Okay, I can. And there's nobody that can... No one can do that, huh? Okay. Okay, so let's see. We'll build up the Wanderer's, enhance the Wanderer's weapon by 5. There we go. Okay, wait a minute. Grab all the... Okay. Oh, that really did... that barely touched upon any of the experience needed. My God. Okay, well, might as well just kind of maximize this. There we go. Okay, there we go. And then... There we go. Just take all that. There we go. Max level. Ah. Okay, it looks like I'm pretty much capped at level 80 on these, huh? Okay, but with that being said, ta-da! And now I can claim that. Now we're on chapter 9. Walk 18 shrines of depths, okay. Level up a character to level 80, yep. Adds a weapon to level 80, sure. Spend 500 amino sigils, yes. Spend 500 geo sigils. We have Storming Terror 3. Okay. Clearing Spiral Abyss 6-3. Yikes. Ascend 3 characters to phase 5. My gosh. That's going to be a little rough. 2 characters with 4 piece sets of 5-star artifacts. Oof, okay. Enhance 8 5-star artifacts to level 20. Send 3 weapons to phase 5. Okay, well. And this will be a while. But at least that's done. Grab 2 more of those. Okay, and you know what? I think that's gonna be it for tonight. I think we're gonna go ahead and call it. Obviously, I didn't really do too much in terms of a whole lot of quests, or at least, you know, I haven't finished off this one. But was kind of, I think was kind of waiting for Blackheart for that one as well, so it's probably a good thing that I didn't finish that one off. You know, commissions are done. We have a lot of story quests to kind of go through. So there's that. And obviously, you know, still got quite a bit to do at Inazuma to kind of keep on pushing that storyline along. But I think this Sunday, I really want to try to work on boosting up my characters, getting some weapons and like a little bit more. Obviously, I still have to kind of tackle the event here, you know, finish off this event on Sunday. So I'll go ahead and do that. But afterwards, I think I'm gonna kind of work on, you know, working on character building here. You know, see about, well, maybe not necessarily. I mean, I can't even send, you know, Strange Road Gym. Apparently, I need to have Adventure rank 50 for that. But I mean, there's still, you know, other characters that I want to ascend as well. Obviously, there's a lot of materials for me to still kind of gather along those lines, but I think the one thing that I could do is let's try to maybe get ourselves some hero wits. You know what? Let's go. Let's go and get ourselves some hero wits here because I could definitely use them. So
The wind rises. How amusing. Huh?
Dodge this! Bow your head. Settle down. A new job.
Behold. Fury. That's far enough.
I wasn't done.
Okay. There we go. One of the things that I want to do is max out this one. So, you know, I can get some hero wits as well. So, because I'm gonna be needing quite a bit of them if I'm gonna be leveling up my characters even more. So.
The wind rises.
Bow your head. Be sanctified.
Okay. Oh.
Settle down.
Squall Fury.
As a good knight should. I must leave no stone unturned.
Behold.
It's kind of stuck right at the moment.
Wretched vermin.
There we go. There we go. Nice. Okay. Next spot. It's not too far.
Squall Fury. The wind rises.
Wait for this to reset. There we go.
Bow your head. Let the mighty be humble.
You're dead.
Ow! Fuck! That took off a lot of health.
Steady as stone.
There we go. Okay, grab that. There we go. Okay, everything looks good. Ah. As soon as I got the, as soon as I get this, then I'll wrap it up for the night.
I must leave no stone unturned. Time to clean up.
Settle down. The tides beckon. Silence.
Ah, damn it.
Squall and Fury, that's far enough.
Oh, god damn it.
Search for it.
Ah, damn it.
Leave it all to me.
Oh my gosh.
Settle down. Let the mighty be humbled. Bow your head.
Okay. There you go. Took a little bit of damage on that one. Don't really see anything else here. Oh, we're moving. Okay. First off, let's go heal up. Second off, let's go on and change our traveler out. Let's bring out Clay here. And we will go up here. Let's see, how much more do I need? What is it, about 2 more? Yeah, about 2 more. Oh, the fact that there's barrels around that as well is like, oof.
Silence.
The wind rises. Ha!
must leave no stone unturned. As a good knight should.
Settle down. The tides beckon. Justice is blindsided.
Jumpy dumpty go! Roll them all up! Yeah! Hi-ya! Ooh! Yeah!
There we go. There we go. Let's gather up everything. Lots of resources. Love to get them. And looks like that is about it. Oh, nope. There's some in the water. Let's grab that real quick. And some additional fish here, huh? Okay, that's helpful. I like that. No more fish than that, but oh. Okay, it's a bit of a distance, but there isn't really any there really isn't anything closer. So
The wind rises. Squall and fury. Unsightly insects.
Bow your head.
okay, that was quick. Here we go. And boy, they didn't really drop too many resources now, did they? Oh well. Okay. I'm that. And I think I'm done. We'll hold off on doing more quests later on Sunday, obviously. Or at least maybe I'll probably try to do like maybe one or two quests, but obviously, you know, the one thing that I really kind of need to work on quite a bit is leveling up my characters a little bit more. Trying to get some more, artifacts, you know, specifically designed for, you know, for my character sets a little bit more, you know. Which obviously I'll probably need to do a little bit of research on, like which sets are like best for like, you know, Nouvellette, for example. Doesn't mean that I'm gonna be getting like the best ones because I still need to get the right kind of, um, stats out of them. But, um, you know, I do need to kind of work on trying to get, you know, Farina up and leveled up. You know, I want to try to get, you know, Klee, Wanderer, and Nouvellette up to level 80. Um, so, so yeah, still got a bit of that to do along those lines. So, But that's gonna be it. So, we're gonna go and close on down here. Um, so I want to thank everybody for stopping on by and joining me today for my uh, 5th anniversary. I want to thank everybody that joined me in chat and chatted with me. Jabari, Vinny, let's see, whom else chatted with me tonight? Cherry Infusion, Dave Miller, Bleach, I mean, Spamton, I guess, maybe, you kind of came out of nowhere there, dude, with the very odd text, but, um, so maybe don't do that. um, yeah, Classical came on by, Roblox came on by, so that was awesome. Um, so I want to thank everybody for stopping on by and joining me tonight. I appreciated it. Um, Tomorrow we'll go back to our normal regular schedule. We'll continue on with the Lego. And that's going to be annoying. Um, um, we're going to be. I say annoying because last we left off, it crashed on me. I got into a scenario where the game crashed on me, and I don't really like the fact that um, it's been out for years now, and it still has issues. Um, I don't know if that part was a common spot where it would typically crash and burn. I don't really know. We'll see what we do. Um, um, but we'll continue our studying of the Pega certification. Uh, the Unreal studying is on hold for now. So I'm sorry for that any of you that are like wondering, like, hey, when's the next Unreal? Um, we're letting things kind of cool down a little bit for Blackheart first. He's currently going through a heat wave down in the southern hemisphere, so not much we can really do about that. Um, you know, and yeah, some more videos to upload and all that jazz, but that's going to be it for tonight. So I want to thank you all for joining me, especially over these past 5 years. I really appreciate your continued support. Um, I hope that you'll continue to enjoy the videos that I put out. I know that it's not like game breaking or mind blowing, you know, uh, gameplay or anything like that. But um, I hope that you still kind of enjoy it nonetheless. So hopefully I've provided a little bit of humor from time to time as well. Um, I can't say that I'm the most entertaining individual out there, but at the very least, I hope that you get some smiles out of it. So check out the description for various social media links, links that help me out, such as Patreon and Throne. Check out the Team Robot. Um, Applications open for anybody that wants to apply for a role into Team Robot. I look at it as the more the merrier. Um, as long as you take the mission to heart. Anyway, um, so check that out if you're so inclined. Um, check out the other members of Team Robot. I have them listed in the description. Small group right now, but I'm always hopeful for growth. So go show them some love. But that's going to be it for tonight. So thank you very much for watching. I appreciate it. Hopefully I'll catch you next time. But until then, take care. Have a good night. Stay healthy. Stay safe. And I'll catch you next time.